What's up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I know it's a day stream. Well, I did promise that I would do a day stream. So yeah. I mean, my objective is very simple. Literally, we're gonna go in. I'm playing my main, right? We're gonna do two things because theoretically, okay. So let me hit you with some overwhelming nonsense. So because I have every character max out here, right? Except for the bottom one, we don't talk about that one. Whenever I do these dailies, I get the green stuff, but also I try to get them to give me comms. I'm close to getting the comms 1500, because if I do, I can put a little crown on my head, which means I'm a mentor. So I've been using this character a lot just to kind of get mentor stuff. So literally, I'm just gonna do trials and normal with this character, and then we're gonna swap, and then that's it. Yeah, and today's reset day too, so that means that you gotta get your caps out again too. Yeah, so you keep on getting custom deliveries. Yeah, I mean, custom deliveries is always that thing that people kind of. I honestly though, that's how I feel about Wonder Sales. I literally always forget Wonder Sales, and it just sends me, bro. I hate forgetting Wonder Sales because it's so easy to just do that. I mean, but you know, it's alright. We're here though. What's up? What is reset? So basically every Tuesday, all the stuff that in MMOs in general, right? In MMOs, there's just weeklies and there's dailies. So that means that there's content you have to do that either resets every day or it resets every week. So this week, so these resources, these things here are used to get the best gear in the current patch. So you can only get 450 a week. You can't go anymore. So usually when you get to the end game, you try and max this out as much as you can every week, because then that way you can get the best gear in the game. So I capped out last week, so because it's Tuesday, the number goes back to 0, which means I gotta reset and go back to 450. So W timing. What's up, cat? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. What's up, Skids? Long time, bro. Good to see you. I'm good. I oh, man, it sucks. I was what was I doing? I went to bed I couldn't go to bed. I wasn't feeling well, so I stayed up a little bit and was watching TikTok, and then and then it literally said it was 4 in the morning, and I was just like, so I went to bed around 4:30. Yeah, because I kept on getting up, and then I took another NyQuil pill, and then I just went to bed. I'm not technically. I mean, I'm feeling okay for now. I think I'm more so tired than I am I'm still. I mean, I literally I put on a hoodie and I closed my window so I can stay warm, because I was cold yesterday, and I went to bed and I didn't even wear heavy layers either. So I went to bed wearing light layers, and I still felt cold. So I woke up this morning feeling cold. So I just straight up, I'm throwing a hoodie on. I do need coffee. You're right. I don't have coffee yet though. I'm currently smearing cream cheese on a bagel, so I have a bagel in front of me. So I'm hoping that I can effectively just eat. I mean, the good thing though, at least, is that I'm not really hungry, or I'm not really not hungry. Pause. I am hungry. That's the good thing. The good thing is that I can eat. I don't feel like I can't eat. So yeah, I know you can hear the congestion. Like I said, it sucks though. Mexican salad. I don't even know what's in a Mexican salad. Doesn't it usually have corn and tomatoes and guacamole and stuff like that in it? That sounds really good though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I have too much of an appetite, but I don't feel super full after eating a bite, so that's why it's nice. So yeah, you've been lurking a bit, Skids. Bro, I appreciate you, man. I hope that you and the missus are doing well, because I know that y'all are doing your own thing. I hadn't heard from Sarah though in ages, but that's good though. What's up, Lo-Fi? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so like I said, it's weird though because like you can literally hear how I sound. It sounds so weird, dude. But like I said, the good thing is that like I can eat though. Like if I was sitting here not able to eat, I'd be so mad because I hate not eating. Alright, close that actually. My bad. I have to move that to the side so I can look at the channel stuff real quick. You want a Red Bull? Like literally, I can't. The last time I had a Red Bull, I kid you not, it was like, so I went to my friends invited me to a Taylor Swift concert. In sadness of the fact that, what was it? Her, like, that whole debacle that happened with Ticketmaster, how like her tickets got sold out instantaneously, but then they also got scalped and all that other stuff, like literally. So simply just because that was happening, the you know like my friends, they all successfully bought tickets. Like they somehow freaking got, they didn't all get them, but a bunch of them got tickets. So they were really excited about it, and they got canceled and got refunded. So we went to like a generic concert where like a DJ just spent like 4 hours playing T Swift music for like 4 hours. That's all that it was. So is it for healer? Okay, I'll go healer then, because I'm sitting here and I'm wasting time. I need to, like, when I do dailies, I gotta go in and out with this character. Forever was so freaking fire. Yeah. Monsters usually that poison your choice. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind both of them. I had Red Bull and oh yeah, so that was the point of my story. When I went to the party, that DJ concert, whatever there was, for T Swift, I didn't even drink like a drink. I just ordered a Red Bull. Like that was it. My friend was drinking rosé, and like was just on my tab, which was fine. But I was like, yeah, I went back to tank. Yo, I can't with this game. What if we do normal first? There we go. So yeah, my friend was drinking like rosé on my tab, and I was like, I just literally wanted like a Red Bull or two. So that's all that I ordered all night for the party, and like a water. So that was the last time I had Red Bull, and that must have been like either like early January or like right before New Year's. Okay, so I'm playing healer. Okay. It's funny because you were just doing this fight. First time tanking, no raid. No worries, it's fine. Mix lettuce with cheddar cheese, avocado chicken, mixed peppers, sweet corn, black beans, guacamole, Mexican salsa, sour cream, and top jalapenos. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah. It's Alex. I know, I love Alex. He's amazing. I just hope that they know to LB. I think that the warrior knows to LB. Can you get him, please? I got him. Yo, okay. That probably was my fault, though. Yo, he's dead. I'm telling you right now. Oh, he's done. Okay. That was really rough, actually. Like, yo, we can't keep up. Alright. I don't have anything for that. We're the worst healers in the business right now. Yo, I can't. Why are they dying so quickly? This is so awkward. Why are they dying so easy? Okay. Is it like a yo? The problem too though is that like I am running out of mana so hard. I don't even know if the tanks are using cooldowns. I think that's what it is. I don't know if I've actually seen a single cooldown come out. Okay, I'll be this. But you gotta live though. Okay. Bro, I promise you, like, that wasn't good. Okay. Oh no. I saw that. That scared me actually. Okay, well they're fine. Oh my. That is what it is. I'm bearing witness to it right now. Oh, he home gamed it. Okay. Well, no. The thing is that conserving mana is not easy in lower level content, except like, well, the other thing too though about conserving mana is like, it's way easier when you have all your stuff though. Like, I'm level 60. I might level 90. I'm missing like so much stuff that I can use. Like ability wise, I'm missing so many skills. So, because the thing about Astro that I'm playing is that Astro has like a lot of abilities I can just use while still attacking. So, do not read the wiki. The wiki's gonna confuse the hell out of you. But also enjoy. Oh god. Oh, have fun with it. I mean, you can have fun with it. Wiki's gonna teach you a lot of random stuff, but you're not gonna really understand a lot of it. How is your health so low? I don't know how that kid's health goes from 90 to 10. That kid's health literally goes from like 100 to 40. What's his health at? Oh, his gear is like, it's fine. Oh god. Can't weave. Where the f would you? Yo, we're dead. We're alive? That's wild, actually. Oh god, you're aiming at us. Yo, I just, oh my god. Lordy, I'm in, okay. Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed as hell. You gotta just wait. You gotta wait. No, you gotta wait, damn it. This is so pain. I'm healing the other person, not myself. Yo, we failed this fight because the tanks are not using their cooldowns. Yo, I haven't failed this fight in years. Sad. Yo, I haven't failed this fight in years, dude. I'm gonna pay attention to the tanks. It's the warrior. I'm gonna pay attention to the warrior. Yo, the warrior, I swear to God. That kid took, yo, he did nothing for that. He used raw, like, at the start. Oh my god, no wonder. He took the sacrament twice, like, in the moment. He has a double hold up. That man took sack twice to the face. Yeah, he took 2 sacks to the face. No wonder. That, you know what though? Makes sense. No wonder, dude. Now it makes sense. Yo, like it's the Warriors' first time, but they're standing in all the things. Like they're not. The problem is that they're not moving. Yo, I was wondering because I'm literally sitting here and I'm like looking at it and I'm like, this kid's getting hit by stuff. Like I said, it isn't. It's okay. I just like, yo, it's crazy. I genuinely wasn't really thinking about the freaking them getting hit. I think in that case scenario, though, if that was the case, then he shouldn't have really been sitting there maintaining the fight, though, honestly. He ran for on the vengeanced on the teleport. Okay. Thanks for the work, Jules. Good to see you. Hope that all is well. Brother, where are you? Oh, I can't card the machinist. He wasn't here. So, like, you can tell too, like, now that he figured it out, it's so much easier. Bro, nobody was getting mad at the warrior. Like, this is the thing that like people gotta remember is that we're not really being pissy. It just was like, yo, I never. Damn it! They gave me all the crap, dude. I hate when they do that. They open all the chests and then they just leave, and then they give me all the shit. I didn't want any of that stuff. Alright, I'll figure it out. Anyways. Oh, okay. I get to play tank. I think. They gave me all the Alexander crap. Okay. Bro, their FC tag is fat. PH18. Come on, actually. Bro, who said that? Who said? Someone said I was getting mad at the tank. I wasn't getting mad at the tank. Where is that? Oh no, it was a healer. Okay. Like I said, you gotta remember, we're like, I'm not really mad that we died to the white. I just was so confused. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, yo, this warrior's dying too quickly. Even at the beginning, too, the warrior kept on dying too quickly. So I'm like, why? Do not tell me you went back to freaking, okay, good. You're on WoW, so if you need anything, call you. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you. Enjoy WoW, bro. Have fun. I haven't even, like, started the actual content for the sake of the game. Reset is tomorrow. Oh, see, like I said, every MMO has a reset. Yeah, WoW reset is on Wednesdays. Interesting. On Wednesdays, we were pink. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you know that people, like, really used to stick really hard to that, if you, like, know that reference in the movie? Literally don't want any of this stuff. I have a shine? Okay. Didn't know that. In 11 hours to be precise. I mean, that's still Wednesday though, yeah. Okay. I get it. There we go. Like, I can't even imagine. Do you have to also get like a material to get the best gear in the game for WoW? Like, is it the same thing? Or is it for like content? I can imagine that it's like, you know, getting gear and getting like materials. Okay. I love this fight. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. This is the best fight. Yo, that other Gunbreaker has 48k? My little boys move with it. Like a weekly material gap? No? Oh, okay, okay. F yeah, bro. I love this fight. Hey, yo, that was a mistake.
This battle shall be
He used Plenary so early. Sucks at level. So Diva's still doing that scare for a second? Yeah, I mean, I would have been too, but I mean, I'm kind of chilling on my bag. so many Mega 2s. Yeah, I'm not really sure. In fairness, though, she is frozen. That's a really bad assumption. No, it's not. Okay. In fairness, though, super quick. Every time you get a Medica 2. Yo, I think honestly, I haven't counted, but I'm seeing AoEs by the boss that's not from the boss, and I'm realizing that it's Medica 2. Yeah, not even Medica 1. Medica 1 would be like honestly more, because that's the thing. When you spam the regen heal when the regen hasn't been full, you know what I mean? Like spamming Medica. I always say that whenever I find out, like if I'm doing any kind of content that's like current and they're spamming Medica 2, I'm like, please don't do that. Yeah, Rapture, Cure 3, Medica 1, but just not Medica 2 back to back, because literally it's a waste of time. So, alright, what are the chances that the other tank just rips the LB? Yo, I'm gonna be so sad. I swear to God, if he rips the LB off just in the moment, bruh. I'm gonna just tell him I got the LB straight up. I know for a fact that he's not gonna do this shit correctly. Yo, I remember I remember one time that I did an SOS fight, and I was with another. I was the paladin, and then the paladin was like, I got the LB, and then I was like, all right, go do you. Yo, the second that it was ready to go, like the second that we were able to press buttons, like he didn't even start doing the LB. He just ripped it. So there was just LB, and then the bar was charging, and then yo, we had no LB, and then it was just over. Yo, it had me sent, bro. I was crying. Yo, like the instant second that we could start moving, the paladin just ripped LB, and then like he sat there swinging, and then everyone just died, and everyone looked at him like, yo, it was crazy. I was crying. It was so funny. Alright. You know what? He got it. He got it. However, almost fucking died. Alright. You know what? I didn't want to give him credibility, but I gave him credibility. He did it. At least he did it. I don't know if the kid's mean or not. I don't really give a crap. But in my mindset, yeah, nobody did. My Heart of Stone low key saved me. It was crazy. I had to use Heart of Light and Heart of Stone, and I still almost died. Yeah, it was nuts actually. Oh, you know who's really funny though? This one dude. Yep, I was just gonna say they're gonna give me the Benny. How the what? Oh, you got hit by the Bahamut. I saw Medica 2 again. Thank you for this. Like, bro, they they're healing me so much. So much. Oh my god, please, for the love of things. Yo, I saw that too. Oh shoot, I didn't even use Bloodfest. So busy freaking out to the to the stacks. Hey, yo! Alright. Where the fuck is the... Oh, in the back. I didn't even see the person that was there. This is a poor assumption. Kind of works out though. Actually, you know what? No. That's fine. I don't know why they went to the south east side when I clearly bought the boss west. But do it. Gotta go eat. See you later, cat. Have fun, dude. Enjoy food. Sounds good. What's the spectre? Oh, I tried to get the weed. No, yeah, I'm gonna stream later again today. I'm just doing this today because Brody asked me to stream today, this early, so I can help him out with questions about 14 basically. But yeah, I'm gonna stream the Savage later today. And then we'll also stream on Wednesday. Why'd you provoke? Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we'll stream later today, and then tomorrow we'll stream towards the evening. That way we can get ready for the real content. Okay, well, there's the deal to that character. Okay, I'm gonna just switch over. So give me like a moment. I gotta just switch characters, and I can finally do dailies, like actual dailies. It's funny because I feel like I'm in the same place as I was last time. Like where I literally just left, I think I'm in the same place. So yeah, here we go. Hold on, I have this. I feel like this bagel already got cold after I made it hot. Nice. Okay. What class am I doing? Oh, Samurai is almost 90. That's actually really exciting. Okay. I did not know that Sam was that high. So yeah, with this character, I'm trying to prioritize the DPS. So I'm gonna do samurai, and then I want to do ninja, and then I'm gonna do dragoon, and then I'll probably do red mage last. Because then I have Thaumaturge and Pugilist like low level, like not even monk and black mage yet. They're like pre-10, so I'm gonna use those classes to like do relic stuff to kind of like level up and do things. So it should be fun. So that's the plan with that character. And then I also have to take the time and figure out the time to like do gatherers, because my gatherers are so poorly like leveled. They're like in the 50s, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so I'm gonna do today. We finished samurai with this character, and then I was working on red mage because I think there was a point in my mind where I thought I was gonna red mage the new ultimate, but I think I'm gonna just tank it. Or melee, which in that case Reaper is already ready to go, but also that way I can get samurai up as well. You read so much stuff for us, so I mean, bro, I tried to warn you. The thing is, like, it's kind of hard to read about the game without, like, you know, playing the game. You know what fates are? Well, fates are just stuff you can do. Yeah, fates are not bad. Fates are actually pretty decent for leveling up after you do your dailies, honestly. And also doing fates give you like really good rewards if you kind of do like a thing for them. But people don't usually do fates, but they're like a decent way to level up, because you have like there's like a challenge log. So these are like challenges you can do that reset every week also. So there is one for fates. So our daily quest, yeah. So like in this window you see here, there's just a question mark thing on the top that I'm moving like a little circle over. You see that? So that question mark thing, these are just called duty roulettes, and duty roulettes is literally just dailies. So every day you want to, if you're leveling up, you want to do the ones that give you a lot of leveling experience. So usually that's leveling, main scenario, alliance raids, which is the 24-man raids, and then frontline, which is PvP. So usually you want to do those four always, like always do those four. The other ones that they have are not too bad. Like normal raids is okay. It doesn't give you like a lot. It gives you like 10%. Trials is like 15, depending on the trial. 50, 60, 70, 80 is also not that good, but it's okay. I think you get like 20. But like, of course, when you realize it like accumulates, you know what I mean? But with leveling, if you're like a low level, like level 30, you can go from 30 to like 33. If you're like level 80, then you can get like 70% or like 80% usually. And then main scenario usually is like a guaranteed like 60 to 70. So those two alone will give you at least like a level or two. And then alliance is usually like 50%, so it's not too bad. But alliance raids can take long, so I usually skip them. And then frontline, if you win, you get more points if you win frontline, because it's 3 teams that battle. Hence the 3 flags in the little picture box above. But yeah, so I usually do frontline like later on in the day, because in the morning it's kind of like slow. So once like it kicks her in around like 1 o'clock, it usually speeds up, and then it's like quick to queue in. So yeah, we'll do leveling, MSQ, normal, and then frontline last. And then if we can do that and be done, then that'd be good. And then I'll swap over to I'll go to Ether, and then we'll do the same thing to max out Paladin. And then once Paladin's maxed out, then we'll swap probably and do Warrior, maybe the healers, because I gotta do the healers. I want to knock out healers like really quickly. My white mage on Ether is like 83, and I think my scholar is like 74, or no, 77, and then my Astra's like 74. My sage is maxed out, but that's it. So we'll see. Go set up and see if it bring it to the Sands of Ultras. I could do that. That would not be a bad idea. Although it's funny because I did tell him to go to Sargantinus, so. But it's funny because he also knows that I'm on Primal Ultras, so he kind of knows already. I also have to like figure out a time to like work on that character, because I literally only used that character just to unlock Gold Saucer and event questing, and that's literally it. I haven't touched the character since, but I plan to. I mean, I gotta level them all. You know, I gotta level them all. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm on a. The level is really bad, dude. The way that I am playing this game is so not healthy. It's really unhealthy, but I love it. I think though also, as long as I'm doing the content, then I think it's fine. Like, as long as I'm doing Savage and Ultimate raids, even just progressing them is fine. I know the question is like, what's gonna be the Ether Sands and the Dynamis Sands? You know what I mean? Yo, the Dynamis Sands sounds really sick. The Crystal Sands is actually a really good one too. The Primal Sands, oh, they're all really good. Yeah, I like that though. The Sands of, and then we put the title to it. the Sands of Halicarnassus. That's funny. Ooh, Malika's okay. I think I usually get this one. This is a good one though. Oh, I got aggro from the freaking thing. Okay. I'm not taking aggro off of you, right? Loading it up. Nice. Have fun. What are they doing? I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to like get killed because I had aggro from I had aggro on all the mobs. Is that the Isn't that the Shepherd's chest piece? No, that's like a, I don't know what that piece is. Oh, you know what's also really bad is like I already have the bug. Whoops. I thought they used Mangatsu. Oh, I should have done Oki, actually. Not Oki, Oka. No, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I should have done red send so I can start with power, but I'm gonna start with speed now. Oh, that's why I have so much skill speed. Okay, that makes sense actually. I mean, it's fast, but the problem is that it's like my Subama is not actually like booting up in moments, so it doesn't like align itself well. Oh, it doesn't kill. Man, I don't trust it. This just made me like realize that like he actually like full pulled it, and like what we talked about yesterday, how you were like commenting on me like having all the effects on. It just reminded me of that part. It's worse though with like with Mount Gould, bro. The mega pull is like, bro, you pull like 4 whole mobs. Is crazy actually. I haven't budged. Oh, is it Tuesday for How I Met Your Father? True. It is Tuesday. Alright, I'm down. Yeah, last episode was definitely a filler. On the low, I'm already blanking on what even happened. Oh. Wasn't it the Meredith and Jesse episode, basically? Oh, right, and then Book Girl. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that actually makes sense. I was like, what even happened that episode? And like, that's the problem though, is that Sophie, nothing happened to Sophie. Sophie was just kind of like in her bag. Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely a hilarious moment though, because then you realize, like, imagine like you're the one who's trying to be toxic to the person, but then they're making you the toxic one. It's like, well, yeah. I mean, every episode can't be a banger though, you know. And I feel like I'm actually okay with that. Like what? Because what is this, episode 5, I think? I think it's episode 5. The problem though too is like they do things in the show that they kind of make you have to like keep an eye out for later. Like there was a cliffhanger, or not a cliffhanger. There was like a moment, I don't want to say it for like spoiler's sake, but there's like a moment where they did a thing and then there was like, oh, this person, and then we ain't see that person again. So it was kind of like, what? Yeah. So like I get it though, but because like when the first time that they did that, the character just was kind of there, and they even appeared as soon as it happened. So it was like, oh cool, but you know they didn't do that for every moment, which is cool. So I feel like when they start doing that again, deeper into the season, it'll manifest itself a bit more, and then you'll be like, oh shoot. So I feel like last week was a filler because this week will be another one of those episodes when they do a thing and you're like, oh, you know. Oh shoot, I had let's see, my different I don't know why I use True North when I'm still that was like not even, that didn't make sense. That's harder than I think. That's more difficult than I think that it is. I feel like if I try and do a samurai rotation, it's gonna be so weird and a tactician? Okay. No, it works. It works. The timing for it was just kind of like after the moves happened or whatever. I was just kind of like, what? Nice. 89. I'm pretty sure MSQ will. If we get Praetorium, then I'm pretty sure we'll cap out. And that'll be very nice, actually. Fingers crossed, though. Okay. Hopefully there's an instant queue. Cool. I'm gonna go grab a... Like, I'm gonna go make my coffee while this queue's in. Hopefully it'll be, like, perfect timing. Because I can't hear it, so if it automatically queues in and I'm not here, then we're in shambles. Man, I always like estimate how much coffee I think I have. So like, I make my own coffee at home. So I usually make like a cold brew. So I can like I literally take like coffee and I put it in my fridge overnight. You know, and then make a cold brew out of it. And I have like a pitcher, and usually the coffee the pitcher lets me make like what I feel like is 3 cups of coffee, but it only makes me like 2.5. I forget this every time because I keep on telling myself, like, maybe I can effectively fit, like 3 cups in a day, or for a week rather. So if I knew, then I would have drank the remainder yesterday and make a fresh pitcher for today. which is fine. But here we are. So today, I have a vanilla latte. Although like the milk isn't like heated up. It's just milk. But it's a latte. It's more, or it's more like a. I think it's more of a cappuccino. Yeah, it's like more of a cappuccino. But there's just no espresso in it. Oh, they got castrum? Okay. So we'll have to do PvP to, because this will give us like 35 to 40%. So PvP will 100% cap us out. We shouldn't be able to technically cap out if we do castrum. It's okay. Oh, I don't even have guillotine. Okay. Sad. I got one. I would have preferred more, but I'm weird. Ooh, that's really good. So yeah, it's a vanilla latte. So I actually have like vanilla syrup like that I have here, so I just do some of that in that too. No sweetener though. I usually put a sweetener in my my coffee, but that's good. I usually don't really make a coffee where I'm like, oh my god, it's good with vanilla in it, because I feel like vanilla is so difficult to actually taste. Cat's still there, right? Cat, if you can hear me, a quick question for you is, did you successfully download the trial for the game? Or did you not figure that out? If you're there. You may call and ask questions. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, it's just a matter of like speed running this as quick as possible. I'm hoping. You think we started at like 11:30? In hindsight, I should. Well, Alexander took like. I want to say, which is like way late. I love the hard. Thanks, kids. Love you too, bro. I hope y'all love. Are you still playing Warzone with Milk? Because I know that Mark's quit playing Warzone like months ago. I think he's like a almost full-time Apex streamer now. I think he like Apex more than Warzone. Where are you? Hello, bro. That area has been obsolete for months of a time. I haven't seen people go that way in forever. All right, I'll solo fight this guy. That just brought nostalgia to my mind. So like, if you didn't do this dungeon the long way before. I forgot when it was. Was it 6-1? You used to go over there and you essentially have to kill these two giant robot things and they drop bombs or like detonators, and then you have to pick them up from the two giant robots and then you need to install them into the piping over there to kind of like set up the traps for later on in the storyline. And then you used to have to go over, like physically go over there, and there was a bunch of monsters you used to fight. And then defeat them, and then you came back over here, and then the boss was like a giant guy with a sword, and not this drill thing. Whoops. That's crazy, actually. I have not done that in. It already feels like it's been like a year. Oh, I don't like this. Took it to the corner. Thank you. If you don't move the ball to the corner, then usually you don't have to worry about the boss. The boss isn't really too much. Don't take it to the corner. Certain things to speak occasionally. Alright. Bro, you're gonna spend like a whole hour just trying to design a character. Like, that's literally how it goes every single time. Everyone always starts playing this game, and then the first thing that they try to figure out is like what kind of freaking character they're gonna make. Oh, I'm in the corner. Yeah. Al is trying to convince you so hard to come to Ultras. It's funny. I told them, like, if yesterday's VOD is not on the VOD's channel, but it's on the main, and I literally was like, oh yeah, you can do Ether or Primal. I was like, do Ether because you want to do raids, and everyone, like, the party of people who put PF up on raids for content-wise, it's way higher on Ether, but Ultros is where I live, and it's where Al lives. I live on Ultros. I want to get a house on Ultros. I almost got a house on Ultros, but which sucks, man. I would have loved it. If you literally told me that I was gonna get a house on Ultros, I think I would have taken like every single character and just put them up on. I would have made my own FC and then just make it my own FC and get an FC house. Bruh. I would have been so. It's called the house exception. I feel like in the future that might end up happening, which is gonna be kind of weird actually. Like, I can't imagine if like in the future I end up making my own FC off of like the sake of my own stream. I think I'd actually not. I wouldn't really know how to. I have to like manage that, and I don't know if I have to. What the? Yeah. I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't usually like being the leader. I just like do the things. Being leader sometimes is weird. I mean, I like don't mind it, but I also don't. I don't prefer it. But if I gotta take charge, then you know, I think I just like suck up and deal with it. Long story short. I was saying, why is that little guy still alive? Oh, I think I'm gonna kill it before I actually get a chance to like. Not bad. Not bad. As long as I killed it during that move, then we're good. If I didn't kill it, then I would have had to like improvise a little bit. Okay, this works. We have no tape. Huh, okay. Well, Ultros is where me and Al are. So, I think Al is trying to recruit you to to join the FC. But you can't join FCs if you're on a free trial though. So, but you can do it when you like make a full account. Or I don't think you can. I don't know. Probably can't though. Oh yeah, yeah. But we can't give him money though. It's just like yeah, yeah. Why is she all the way up here? Man, I'm a boss. I used to think that would kick you back into the circle. It should do that. Like, it used to, in my mind, the roundhouse would just kick you back into the circle. But it doesn't actually do that. I'm up. There we go. What's the point of patron DD? Nothing. It's just like a. There's nothing for it that matters. It's like a pick your favorite one looking thing. Like it reads you a description. It's like a god thing, and it's just like yeah, it's like a zodiac sign. It is like a zodiac sign, but there's not like a real correlation to which one is like January or December or whatever. I just pick whatever. I mean, like lore-wise there is, but in actuality, like no. I'm gonna get hit by that. The Roger? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're not gonna get over two. I'll look for one. No, he picked Roger as a patron. I didn't say that he didn't pick. You know what would be crazy though if Ultras is full? Because I remember when I was trying to make my 4th on Ultros, it was full, and that was like within the past like couple of weeks. Temple of War of Magic. Well, you gotta pick. The question becomes: do you want to play DPS, tank, or healer? Now, the easiest one to learn and pick up on is DPS. I think the hardest one to learn for starting foundation is like tank. Healer, it's hard, but you can definitely finagle it and play it safe. So it depends on what your favorite kind of weapon is. Like there's technically 19 weapons to choose from. Like one class only uses one weapon. So like Lancer only uses spears. Arcanist only uses books. Like that's how it is. So you don't get to be a Lancer and use a sword. Like you can't do that. No, it's not the glass cannon. DPS is just DPS. Like they just do damage. Like their job is to do damage. There's no glass cannon per se. Because like DPS isn't fragile. Everyone like it's hard to kind of think about it that way because like every DPS is different in terms of like their output. It just depends on what you want. Like, do you want like a job that gets complicated later on? Do you want a job that is easy to like early on? Do you want to do casting because like that matters? You know, like it totally depends on what you want to play. Like my main is Dragoon / Lancer. Like that's my favorite job in the game. What do you mean middle? Arcanist is good. If you play Thaumaturge, you're gonna have a hard time when you get to the end when you gotta do raid stuff until you get comfortable with it. So I mean Arcanist is pretty easy at the start. It doesn't get complicated towards I think honestly for you, Arcanist is probably a good start. because it starts off really easy and slow, and then most of their stuff is upgrades, and that's pretty much it. Because there's no okay, if you want to get technical, there's no magic job that lets you move around and do magic. They all do casting. Like cast. Well, here's the truth though. You gotta, okay, before you start getting overwhelmed, because we don't want to overwhelm you, but like when you get to level 10, it doesn't matter what you play, because then when you get to level 10, you can play everything. So you don't pick one class, and you're not stuck with that class permanently. You're only stuck with that class if you play the game for like 2 to 3 hours straight. And then when you start to reach, because like when you do leveling up with one class, there's like quests for that class specifically. And when you complete level 10, then you can unlock other classes. So, I think that's too much information for him, honestly. So, for now, just pick a class that you're like, this looks cool. You know what I mean? And then when you start playing the game and like hit level 10, then like you'll be able to just play everything else. Like you're not stuck in one class. So I think for a starting foundation, Arcanist, which is a disciple of war / magic, is a good start. Archer is not terrible. Like Archer's fine too. But when you if you level up Archer though, it evolves into Bard, and Bard is complicated. Like I think Bard is the hardest Fizz range out of the 3. And they're gonna make a 4th one for 8.0, so like it's gonna be interesting. It's easy to start out on, but like that job definitely goes from like it goes no, but don't get like play it. You can play it. I'm just telling you that like if you're gonna play it, then you gotta learn how to play that class though. It's easy to start, but it gets really complicated towards the end. But I'm talking like level 90 end. So like you don't gotta overthink it. So don't sit there typing the F word. Just pick the class. Like I said, it don't matter. You literally get to change your class when you get to level 10. So like don't sweat it. Like I said, like I can tell you every class that's complicated and not complicated at start to finish. It's not that hard. Like for starting classes, like Thermaturge is actually pretty easy to start off on. Like I said, healing is easy to start, but the thing about healing is that like it's healer. So Archer is good to start off on if you want. Yeah, if you want to know how to. Ooh, we're doing Nodum. Yeah, like it definitely gets complicated later on, but like you don't got to worry about that. Not until you start doing like level 40 content. Not even, because hold on. Yeah, I'd say 40. No, well, okay, hold on. If you go to Sargantinus, that's on Ether, and that's where Comrade is. If you go to Ultros Primal, that's where me and Al are. But in hindsight, though, it literally doesn't matter, because we can still do content together regardless of where you go. Al has been trying to get you to go to Ultros. I originally told you that if you were going to do raids, then you should go to Sargantinus on Ether. But if you want to join like a guild, if you want to join Al's guild later on, then you can do Ultros Primal, because Al is on Ultros Primal. But if you want to do oh no, I mean I said that too, that he can still go to Primal, but like it's just that the player base is heavy on Ether for doing raids. So if he wants to get that exposure, then he should do it to Ether. So what you gotta do, okay, what you gotta go do is you gotta basically back out and go to the starting menu. But before you start doing that though, what you should do is, before you get overwhelmed again, you should save your character's like design if you haven't done that already. Like you can save the aesthetics and stuff like that. Like you should save the character's aesthetics. So like that way you don't gotta like go through the whole process again. You can just like copy and paste it basically. Yeah, you can save the character you made. Oh, I died. I might have paid attention. Yeah. So say if you save a character, welcome back, Kat. If you save your character, then you can just reload the character on Primal. It's mad easy. What are we, blue? Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can like play this well. So now it's your time to figure out your schedule. Nice. All right, sounds good. Oh, I actually got killed. I just kind of pitched out. Okay, they're gonna get the A on the top. That's good. We're not gonna. I know about that. Oh, you know what? I don't trust this dude. I knew I didn't trust that good. Yeah. So if anybody's watching this and they're like, what the heck is this? This is PvP. This is the 24 versus 24 versus 24. I love PvP. It's lit. Although I died earlier, which is really sad though. I usually like play pretty decent. But getting pulled in. Like if anything, PvP is where the glass cannon is really kicking into gear. Let's try, bro. What the fuck is this here? Ooh, I messed up that actually. I should not have done that. You already have a character on Primal for the last time you played? Oh. The hell? It's not random. It's pretty much a 45-minute match, yeah. Apparently there's a raid mode for WoW, which is PvP, but it's like 40 versus 40. That sounds like Castle Wars to me, honestly. That kid hit me with the LB, and I'm gonna die again because I'm getting sent by the killer. Or by the killer. Getting sent by this monk. Yeah, that'd be so much, honestly. The thing is, like, ranked PvP in this game literally lasts like 5. It's like 5 minutes long. It can go to like 7. You gotta just wait. No, see, this is what you assume. You assume too hard. You gotta just wait. Just sit there and wait. There's just 24 people ahead of you trying to log in. If you sit there and wait, it'll queue you in. Like it's not like the game is full kind of thing. There's just 24 people ahead of you trying to log in at the same time. Just wait, bruh. This man is like a freaking. You're so impatient. Bro, it's like a. You remember like a kid who gets a toy for Christmas, and then the toy's in the box, and you're like, the toy's in the box, I can't open the box. And it's like, just open the box. And you're like, oh, but now there's like a bunch of things on it I have to take out. It's like, you got a screwdriver, and it's like, bro, you can get that complicated. Mortal levels too. I mean, that's fine. At the tank. You do not try to LB me. Bro, I am not in my element right now with this. Wait to see a normal PvP for a while. You queue for 45 minutes and the match is estimated to queue you in at 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, I see. That sounds like a terrible situation. It sounds like PvP takes long to queue in, but then it's also it's a very long match. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like PvP back then used to be very not dead, but it was pretty quiet, honestly. But then when they revamped PvP for 14, it's like it got so much better. And I think everyone is extremely happy with you. The crazy thing is that if you don't know what old PvP even was, then like you wouldn't even like know. Yo, PvP back then for 14 used to be super crazy. Like it was hectic because like if you were like a level 80 class, whatever, you just had level 80 stuff in PvP. Like the same class and abilities you use in PvP was used in PvE. And thank goodness they changed that so that it's only like indicative of like one versus both. Bro, don't type. Just go play the game. Okay, go play the game. Like what you should do is when you're like, you know, what is this thing? Then you should chat to me when you got a thing. Am I clicking the respawn button on every death? No. I mean, if you die in PvP, you just automatically get like a timer. Like it's like a 5-second timer before you can reset, and then you get spawned back at the base. There should be a way to queue in to like respawn faster. That would actually be really cool. That monk is actually pretty cracked. Monk is like a freaking crazy ass job. And of course, like everyone is already complaining about losing. That's a hilarious thing about PvP too. Though, if you start losing, you just get mad. Could you get PvP gear? Yes, 100%. Actually, the PvP gear is also, not only is it like limited time, but it's also really, really sick. Yeah, PvP has its own gear, weapons and stuff too. And I think also though, so like the old like again, the problem is that the old gear was like a favorite to some but not many, but the current gear is like goated. Yeah, it has its own currency also. They're called marks. Like PvP, these are wolf marks. This is the PvP like dollars, and then this is like PvP crystals, and you get this when you kind of so like with Endwalker, like the current expansion, they actually released like a battle pass. So this is like this is essentially the battle pass, and the battle pass also has rewards. Like you get an emote for getting like level 5, you get a mount for level 15, and you get a basic like an attire, which is like a set, like a gear set for getting 25. So there's a bunch of stuff you get for like playing the battle pass. Yeah, like 14 clippers with Fat Cat on it. I mean, that's the thing though. Fat Cat's kind of like a vibe in this game. Nice kill. People like love Fat Cat in this game. You can also do like Fat Cat furniture. It's like a couch you can get up with the Fat Cat. That's really funny. Yeah, I can show you what the PvP gear looks like because a lot of it's actually really sick. I loved the gear that came out in the first patch when they revamped PvP. Like that gear is cracked actually, because it's very like futuristically like techy. It's very sick. I'll show you after we win this or lose this match. You use honor as a normal cash? Oh, okay, yeah. We have what's called wolf marks because like the location of where you do PvP is called the Wolf's Den. So they're just gonna put 2 and 2 together for that, and then they just call them marks. Yeah. And then we have yeah, I guess Conquest versus Crystal. Yeah, we have we have trophy crystals, which is new currency. We didn't have trophy crystals before. Because trophy crystals got included with the series pass, aka the battle pass, and the battle pass is not like a pay-to thing. You don't gotta pay for it. You just play PvP and then you just work towards it, and that's literally it. So it's actually like you can't really pay money to skip the battle pass. Like you know how in like Call of Duty how you can skip the battle pass? Yeah, you can't skip the battle pass in this game. You can only skip. I mean, you can definitely kind of finagle a bit. Marks of honor only were able to win. Oh no, yeah, they make it a lot easier in this game because like essentially you get more marks if you win, you get less marks if you lose, pretty much. But the XP you get is, I think it's also the same thing too. Like you also get more XP if you win versus lose, but like it's the game is also like not immediately like in favor of like that, like, you know, it's really hard to win when it's 24. Like you have a 1 in 3rd chance of winning basically, because it's literally 24 players in 3 teams, and there is like a mech version of it. There's like a mech thing called Rival Wings where you literally can get in robots and fight people too. So it's kind of like if you know like the game Titanfall, there's a Titanfall mode in this game. And it's really sick too. But that one's a little bit harder to queue in for because I think people don't play it that much. But I think they'll try to probably entice it by making you be able to do roulette with it. But yeah, it's actually really sick. Can you do side quests right now with your main scenario? You know, if you want to, because the way how it works, and they kind of fixed it, not fixed. They basically made a functionality where like if you play main scenario, you should be able to like logistically level up from start to max without needing to do side quests. But you should do it because there's like lore implications in the side quests, and a lot of it's really, really, really freaking crazy. Also, there's like you're able to basically have a job quest that's like with your people versus like when you're playing Marauder, for example, like every 5 levels you could essentially unlock like the next class for Marauder, because if you do those stuff like those quest lines, whatever, then long story short, you basically get new abilities for doing the quest line for the class you play. So you should show you the PvP map. I mean, this is what it looks like though, but I can't show it to you now. I'm like currently trying to kill people. But yeah, so the lore for this map at least is that this is a Stormblood map when it came out, and the game mode is also a Stormblood base as well. And the way how the thing worked is literally the way that it works now. Like you're basically playing Capture the Flag. But once you capture the flag, then you get points for capping the flag, basically. Like you can't steal the flag in this game mode. Yeah, I would say it's pretty big, honestly. This map is really like large for what it's worth. For sure, for sure. Yellow's gonna win though because they're pretty close to winning, and they also they capped our base, so that's unfortunate, honestly. It's like domination, yeah, but like without, yeah, they like you see how yellow capped that flag, like they just keep that flag, so they get points for capping that flag, basically. Yeah. All right, level 90, not bad. So I can show you what the gear looks like in PvP. Like I said, PvP gear is very sick. This is the Animal Crossing thing. Like it's really easy to just compare it to what other games like have done. Hold on a second, I gotta just add OB to my hotbar. Where is it? Oh, I'm a red mage. So I literally take care of animals. Playing Gunbreaker? For raiding, yeah, but not just now. How do you set main scenario? So there's gonna be like you see, it's kind of hard to see it, but if you see this little icon, you see how it kind of looks a little like a fiery thing with like a little bit of flames coming out of the side. Anything that is an exclamation point with that looking icon is a main scenario quest. Also, there should be this thing in general. It might be like come over here, but you'll have this thing, and this literally tells you what your main quest is. So you can click on this essentially, and it'll basically tell you like where it is and how to do it and all that other stuff too. So like they like literally put the main scenario quest thing like in front of you so you can see it and be like, ooh, you know. So yeah. But for tank, hold on, let me English for a second. PvP that I just did, I was playing red mage. I wasn't playing Gunbreaker. I can, but I just like don't. You click on it, but it just brings you to the map. Well, yeah, because it tells you where to pick up the quest. It tells you because like the main scenario guide will tell you where the quest is. So you got to go to that area and get the quest. Yeah, like you don't just like, you know, teleport to it. You gotta like physically go get it. Yeah. Yo, you can tell that this is Brody's first MMO ever. It's funny. We're not ripping on you. I just think it's funny. Yeah, it's the same thing when like, what was it? He got overwhelmed, like reading about fates and also reading about like servers. He was like, "You're on this server, but then like, can we still play?" I'm like, "Yeah, just make a server. It's fine." And then he was like, "What class do I start with?" And then we gave him the whole rundown. It's like, "If you want to play this class, you can play this class or this class." And he's like, "I want one that's like in the middle." And I'm like, "All right, start with this one." And then Al was like, "Do you want to move or do you want to not move? Do you prefer to fight with magic or like with a weapon? If you use a weapon, do you want to do uptime or like not uptime?" It's really funny. I also forgot to tell you, if you happen to get Dragonflight expansion, the deal thingy, you can get a 60 boost so you any character you want, only one use. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Oh, I love that they do boosts though. I mean, I wouldn't want to. The thing is, like, I would not want to boost and skip because I also want to. The way how I learned this game is the same way how I want to learn every MMO. Like, I want to start from the beginning and then progressively pick a class and then like take that class and slowly level it up to understand like how it works. So, that's what I would end up doing. No, I know, Al. I'm just teasing. I just think it's funny because he was freaking out over something very minute and small. You know what I mean? Like, it was funnier that he was like, "Oh my god!" You know, which one do I play? But the hindsight is, again, like, you can literally pick any class. Like, it doesn't, like, you gotta remember, like, I have every class unlocked. I have every single one unlocked. The yellow number means that the class is max level. The white level means that it's not max level. And that's it. So, and we finished Samurai, which is good. So tomorrow when I do dailies, I'll do Ninja because I gotta do Ninja next. Because Ninja 65. There you go. So the thing is, like, once you start to like get into what's the level 6 class, yeah, that's pugilist. So that's they use fists as their like their main weapon. I just didn't work on that one yet, honestly. This is the only one of the character. It was only one. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I already told myself what I plan on doing with those 2 levels. So like, here's the thing. In this game, there's like weapons you can get that have like a really shiny and like cool animation glow on it, right? I mean, Kat, you know this. So the thing is, like, whenever I do those quests and I'm max level, I don't gain XP. So for some magical weird reason, I don't like it. So I like to actually level up while I do that stuff. So literally, I'm gonna get that job to 50 so I can do the 50 quest line for it. And then that way I can also like, and then there's a 60 quest line for it too. So I wanna like kind of sort of level up while I do that. But I already told myself that with this character, I'm not playing Monk or Black Mage. That's why I'm doing every other class first. Because when my friend had to like use this character, like, I had my friend borrow my account for like a week or two because he wanted to help Al raid. I needed to get warrior leveled up, and I had warrior like a level 1. So I literally, I broke night to level that character up. I took that character from 1 to 90 in like 2 days. It was, bro, I was tired, like mad exhausted. It's okay though. Yeah, so most likely I'm gonna do Ninja and then Dragoon, and then I'll probably do Red Mage last. I'm gonna do Thaumaturge and Pugilist. Like, those are gonna be the last 2 guaranteed. Yeah. Well, I already had Gunbreaker maxed out, so that I mean, not true. I was progressing Gunbreaker already. So when you told me that, Gunbreaker was like level 83 or something. So I was already like in the process of leveling it up. But then you were like, oh shit, he plays warrior, and I was like, well, my warrior is level 1, so I literally like went to I went to I went to Limsa and I literally did I did the challenge log, I fought mobs, I did dailies, I did fates, I did guild hat. Yo, I did all the things to like get to 15. Once I got to 15, I like immediately was farming dungeons. And like thankfully for leveling up dungeons, it gets really easy because like it's just a matter of like you know, I like queued in with dungeons and it wasn't that hard. Yeah. And then thankfully though I did PvP and leveling in main scenario and it got me to like kind of in the 40s. And then yeah. Oh no, I mean yeah, but I sent it for warrior. Like so then by that time Gunbreaker was already like 80. It must have been already like 89 or something cuz like Gunbreaker was very 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 close. Who the fuck names their kid Swazblat? What? Who is that? I don't know. Okay. Here, let's. Now, this is my other character. Same girl, blue hair, not pink. There's a character whose name is like. Yeah. Yo, that's literally the character's name, though. For real, for real. That's a sick name, though. Kid to Death is definitely a real ass name. Yeah. That guy's name is Bango Zango. The character's name is Bango Zango. It's great. There's Jassim. Yeah, there's Jassim. And then there's this guy. Adskiff, yeah. Adskiff is real. That's a real character's name in this game. That's an NPC. That's not like a fake character. That's a real character. Bro, somebody definitely took their keyboard and then they just kind of like, you know what I mean? You're in the market? Oh, you mean like in Sarg? Yo, that guy's name is. Look at that kid's name. It was. He literally like faced his keyboard, bro. It's really funny, actually. Are you on Primal or are you on freaking on Sarg? Because I left Primal already. I'm on Sarg. Oh, then we're not. We're in the same city probably, but like we're not on the same server. Yeah, I left that area. I'll come play the game. I'll find you later. I gotta max out this paladin. Or if anything, Al can find you, because Al's probably on Primal right now too. Yeah, so my goal is to do paladin, and then I'm probably gonna just send it for the healers. I'll probably do I got 3 million characters. I don't have 3 million. 3 million is too high. I don't have 3 million. I have a lot though. If you want to get technical, the most you can have on one account, if you pay for a full subscription, the most you can have is 40. Most. All right. And yes, I do plan to hit that number. I'm very, very close. The most you can have is 40 on one account. I think if you pay for the cheaper version, then I think the you can do 8. But I think if you pay for a full account, which I do, you can have 40 characters. Yeah, you got that extra character sauce pack. They don't have. Well, I guess so. The thing is, I didn't know that there was a max though. I didn't know that the max was even 40. I didn't even think the max was freaking like there's 2 different subscriptions that you can play. How do you tell where you're at? If you, I don't know if you're playing on controller, but if you're playing on controller, you are because you're playing on console, right? If you press square, or if you press like square on your controller, then it'll automatically just bring up the map. And then the top left tells you up here that you're in the Lenosha, like like country, and then the city you're in is limits and limits is lower decks. So. I mean, no, I know max per data center, but there is a different. You could still, there's still a different thing for that though. Oh, they gave me Catesis, lordy. Brother, do not listen. Woman, do not tell me that I can have 120 characters max. I didn't even. It never said that to me. It said 40 max. I'm telling you right now. If you tell me I can have 120, then I have a lot of more work to do. Find me a link. 40 for NA, 40 for EU, 42. Oh, okay. Is that real? Can you find me like a source for that though? I didn't actually know that. I can do 120. Yo, I literally just thought it was 40 total. But I guess it's because I'm doing 40. Oh no. That means that I'm at 38. Okay, because if you want to get technical, I have one character on the European servers, and I have one character in Oceania, and I have one character in Japan. But like I don't even know. Oh god, so I can do 160 characters? I can do 160. That's actually wild. Bro, I'm about to do that. You just quadrupled my grind. If that's real, yo, my grind just got quadrupled. Bring it on. I don't know though. I don't know if I like. Maybe, I mean, I usually misinterpret things all the time though, so I could be wrong. I mean, if you want to get technical, right now I have 31 on NA alone. I have one on Primal, or I have one on Japan, one in Europe, and one in Oceania. So I have 34 total, but I have 3 outside of NA. So I didn't think that it was. I thought it was just 40 total. I didn't think that it was 40 per DC. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was just 40 total. I should just make 40. I gotta just finish 40 to find out if it'll tell me yes or no. You know what I mean? Do trial characters count? No, because I don't have trial characters. I have. The thing is that I don't make a character and then not work on them. I work on every character that I make. I mean, I'm not gonna do all the content with them like right away. Like I just kind of have the character, just like have it exist. Like there's literally a character that I made because like, I made a character because like the hair. I was like messing around with it, and then I was like, oh, that hair is really cool. And then I was like, oh my god, wait, I like that color. Oh my god, I gotta make this, and that's what I did. So I made a character, and then that was what I did. And then I told myself like eventually I'm like, you know what, I'll like eventually work on the character. And then like I said, yo, when I'm done with Savage rating, before I was doing Ultimate rating, I just did that. There's no way to change the character. Yeah. You can change the character's hair color, and you can change the hairstyle too. There's like a stylist who's very expressive about it. So you can change your character's hairstyle. So like I can change the color of my ponytail, or like change my ponytail to like a bun or whatever the style is. There's like a person you can talk to about that. But you can't. Yeah, and it only costs you like 2,000 like gil, like in-game currency. So it's like dirt cheap to change it. But you can't change like I can't change like my eyes, because that requires like that's like a physical like human change. So I have to pay real money to change my eye color, or like my face. But my hair, I can change it on whim, pretty much. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Like this game is not designed for you to just change your character's like style, like character-wise on a whim, because that'd be so annoying. I'm telling you, when you look at my character, like you see how she has like the ponytail and her face, like her face is what it is. Like this is my character. This has been my character's face since 2015, and I've never changed her face. Never. I only raid with the character, or rather, let me rephrase it. I only stream with the character that looks like this character, literally. I don't change anything else. So, like you shouldn't be changing your character race-wise, like whenever you feel like it. That's kind of like stupid. Yeah. I mean, stupid is the wrong word. You just like shouldn't be doing that. Like, long story short. If you want to like physical changes, you gotta buy from the store. But the game, yeah, the game gives you a free one if you want to change it when you beat the game. Yeah, but like people have an addiction to changing their things all the time. But I don't like, so like that's what I don't like though. Cause like my problem is that if I change my character design wise, I don't like I don't want to keep the character's name and then change the appearance. Like I don't like that. So that's why I don't do it. Yeah, saying it was stupid is the wrong word, but I don't want to do that. Like if I like my character's name is like Al knows me as Adele, right? That's my name. In 14, I'm Adele, like the singer, but like not the same spelling. So if I made Adele as a character, right, and then if I changed her from a human to like a Lalafell, and I was still labeled as Adele, I would hate that because I don't like that. I'd have to come up with like a whole different thing to make it like a thing to make. I come up with like a new name or like a new persona for that character to like change it. So if I did make a cat person, then I can't use Adele the name. I don't like that. That's why I've had the same physical appearance character wise since the beginning of time, and I've let the name stick to like its conception. So like I know a person who fantasias whenever, like once a month, because they're like, oh, today I'm gonna be a Lalafell, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be a cat girl, and then next week I'm gonna be a bun boy, and I'm like, okay, but like, why? I just like don't like that. Like if you change once, like once every other year, that's like fine, because like sometimes you have a moment when you're like, you know what? I've been playing this for too long. I'm gonna change it up a little bit and spice it up a bit. Like that's fine. But I feel like, because like my problem too is like if I'm streaming and if I'm known as being like a ponytail human person, then I want that to be like the staple of my character. It's like me with my sunglasses. Like if you know me, you know that I'm always wearing sunglasses. So in 14, you know that I'm always a human with like a ponytail. Like that's just how it is. That's like the best way I can describe it. That's how I think that's how I feel about it. Yeah. So I would never change my character to, like, even if unless you like made me do it for like the memes, and you were like, oh, if you're gonna do this raid, then you should do it as a Lalafell. Hey, no, that's trademark for doesn't have the glasses. Exactly. So it isn't a 14 trademark. Also, if I don't got the freaking the ponytail with the thing on, you know what I mean? Wait, what the heck is this picture out? Hold on, I want to read that in a minute. I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, so if you play the entry. Yeah, the entry lets you play. Oh, max characters per physical unit center is 8 per DC, so you can do 32. Oh, so I can do 160. Holy shit. Yeah, I paid the standard membership tier, which like there's literally no difference. They're the exact same thing. The only difference is that like that's actually kind of wild. Okay, you're right. When was this thing even like mentioned? I feel like I never actually saw this. This is the right place. This is. I need to believe in myself more. So now, Kat, if you want like an understanding, I'm playing Paladin as a tank now. So, you know, I definitely didn't think that it was. I think I just assumed that it wasn't split 4 ways. Okay. I saw someone named Bogo. Yeah. Oh, like I said, bro. People got names, bro. You're gonna be really quick to see how quick as hell people's names are. People in this game will use their real life names. People will just use a made up name and figure it out, and you know, they kind of just find out. Like somebody might make their name Strawberry Ice Cream. Yo, I know somebody's name is like Strawberry Latte. Like I know them. I know somebody's name freaking Matcha Latte. You know. Like people just got their names, dude. They just exist. We just let it be what it is. No judgment, you know. You're as what? If they're named after a sweet food at the same time, not a good player. Damn. Oh, shade. Brody, I don't know what that name is. I can't even pronounce that shit. It sounds like a cake though. Bro, like how do you pronounce that name? Thiza? Lecter? Alright. That's fine. No, like, not even judging them for naming them after a food item. Literally just people who run into, like, Lavender Latte are not great players. I think there's actually a player named Lavender Latte who's also on Ultras as well. I mean, no shit, but yeah. No, it's okay. You don't gotta tell me. I just... Bro, people say my name incorrectly all the time, so it's fine. Like, I don't really care. People say Adel, and I'm like, no, Adel's name of a skill. Although, like, a character's name is Adelfell, and it's literally pronounced very similar to how my name is pronounced at the start. So, like, the spelling is the same. The first 4 letters are literally the exact same 4 letters. So I get it. Like, I'm not really... They stink in their DJ. Yeah. I want to join DJ like Loki, out of curiosity. I want to know what they be talking. Yo, they be sitting there for ages. I want to know what they talk about. That's so crazy. I can make 160 characters. I did not freaking know that. I truly didn't know that. How do you start jobs? You have to specifically play the one job you start off with, and every time you level up every 5 levels, there's a quest that you can do for that job that you're doing. When you do the level 10 class, it'll basically say like, congratulations, you now have the ability to unlock other classes. So, TLDR, get your current class level 10, and then do the level 10 like job quests for your job, and then it'll let you go, and then you'll see quest lines that are like exclamation marks, but they're kind of purplish in color. Those usually mean that you get something for your character's like account wise, whatever, when you do that. So usually those will let you like play other classes. And the best way to know for sure is to go to a city. So like if you're on Limsa and you have like Marauder unlocked, then do the Marauder level 10 quest. And then when you go to like Limsa, you'll see purple exclamation points, and then those are, you should always do those. Like no matter what they are, just always do them. Okay, Kayla, you wanna like wait? So I got you this funny story on Ashika Island, DMZ, bruh. So to do side quests because you can't unlock the main. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you, that's the only rule. The thing is, like, it's only different at the beginning though, because the beginning is usually like, the beginning is the only part that's like kind of slow though, because slow is like, it's like pretty slow on the beginning. But once you get the beginning going, then like you're pretty good to go in terms of like, you know, doing like after you do the level. After you do the first dungeon, usually the first dungeon you don't gotta do it again anymore, kind of vibe. Honestly, it's only slow at the very beginning. Once you actually start like progressing, it picks up very quickly. Like I think before you even like fight the final boss of the first expansion, you're like you can be level like 55 or something crazy like that. When's the first dungeon? Technically it's 15. But remember though, like just because like you're level 15 on your character isn't the same thing as like being the job quests. Like the storyline quests, when you're doing the main scenario thing, it's a level 15 quest. So when you see it say level 15, then you'll know that you're getting close to essentially. So you don't have to be level 15 to unlock it. It just naturally unlocks as you do the story. So like you'll notice it very quickly that all the jobs, or not, sorry, all the main scenario quests are all tied to levels. So when you see a level 15 like story quest, then you'll know you're getting close to the first dungeon. And then the next one's level 16. But like you literally level up so hard in the first dungeon for the first time that like you kind of skip up to like almost 20. Then I went to have to do a stronghold or something, and then the poor guy just finished the whole case part solo on his own. Damn. Wait, you played for the first time, seeing how map is small, and went to the case thinking that it was a easy case, but you saw him. Oh, okay. How many traps there were? Damn. Well, yeah. The thing is, like the beginning of the game sets you up really, really strongly to just do the story. Like you're not gonna spend any time doing dungeons for. Like, I kid you not, you're gonna probably, if you play the story mode effectively well, then like it's gonna take you like, it takes like 3 hours just to kind of like unlock the freaking. But like remember, you're like doing the cutscenes, you're watching the story, you're reading the story, right? It takes like 3 to 4 hours to like effectively do it. It's actually even longer than that. But you gotta enjoy the game for its value. So it's gonna segue you perfectly into doing the story. If you speed run it, like I have speed run it out of curiosity. Like I'm probably gonna do a speed run stream one day for story mode just out of curiosity. To unlock the first dungeon in speed running style, it takes like 2 hours. It's actually mad. It takes a while. So. Like I think to speedrun an entire expansion, it takes like 8 hours. I think it's even longer for some others versus like I think for this one, I think Endwalker was 8 hours, like 8.5 or 9. But ARR is like I think it's longer. Well, maybe, I don't know. The moment you took his case, you just went saying sorry. Playing a bitch roll, you ran up to him and you just killed him and you just steal the case? Damn. That's kind of grimy though, bruh. On the low though, I would do the same thing if I needed it. You know what I mean? Trying to play some Fortnite tonight, but you know, 14 more important. I mean, here's the thing though. 14 is not technically more important. The thing is like 14 is a game, you gotta play at your pace that works for you though. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be playing 14 over something else unless you genuinely want to play 14 over something else. Like I like playing 14, so like it's really easy to be like, do you want to play? I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Boom, I'm in it. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to necessarily play 14 and then like if I want to go play Lost Ark, I'll play Lost Ark, but like I put 14 to the side. I'ma still be logged in and play something. Well, like 9 times out of 10, if I'm playing 14 or if I'm playing another game and 14's on in the background, I just sit back and I craft. Well, I mean, not this character, but I usually do crafting, just so that way I can like craft. And I press, you know, I press a button to just craft, and I craft, and then while I craft, I play the other game. I do that all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna hide the screen for spoiler sakes because that's current. Or is it too late? Is it too late to do spoilers? Or is it I don't know. I guess like it doesn't matter, but like I guess it does matter. I don't know. Hide it? Word. That's fair. I would have preferred to hide it also. AR is a bit of a grind for new players now, especially non-NFL fans who aren't involved in the story, but it gets better when you get to Heaven's Word. Facts. That's the other thing too, though. People think that, like, to a strong degree, that a Realm Reborn story mode is. They even tried to shorten it, and it still wasn't enough. I would say. Where the hell are you? Okay. Reaper ran over me and got murdered. Because 14 is still FF gaming super story heavy, different from yeah, facts, big facts. But it's not an MMO where it's like designed to like make you do endgame content. Yeah. No, the my tank is just being pissy right now. I like never really am a fan of when like tanks fight over, like I don't really care about aggro. Like I don't really sit there and try and go for it kind of vibe, but like this tank is literally yelling at me in chat to make them play main tank, and I'm like, bro, it like doesn't matter. So I mean it's not a big deal. I'm the other tank though. Yeah. Well, so like some fights in this game that are like end game. Well, not even some. Every single. Well, it's not true anymore, but I guess it is true. All the raids and trials that you do in this game, they all are. They usually comprise of 2 tanks and 2 healers. So, I am one tank tanking with another tank, but only one person can have main aggro, and another character has what's called like off aggro. So right now I'm off tanking because every time I started main tanking, but then I'm with a warrior, and the warrior keeps on provoking for like no reason, and I guess it's because they want to main tank. But like when it comes to doing roulette stuff, like I don't really give a crap. It only matters when it's like end game content. Like if I want to main tank, I'm main tanking because I just people play main tank so like sporadically. They move around too much, and it's honestly like it's like a I can't talk. It's kind of frustrating, basically. Because like imagine you take the boss and you put them in the middle and you keep them there, right? That's good. If they move around all over the place, bro, that sends me, bro. I had that happen to me. What was it? Even yesterday, because I was doing P8, and then I was doing P8, and long story short, um, this person was doing they were provoking and they were off tank, and then they kept on taking the boss's aggro and facing the boss south, which like you not supposed to do that. So, because I'm sure it's the same way how it is in WoW, where like you gotta basically keep the boss facing one direction, and the general population just says that north is the direction you keep the boss facing always, right? Unless like for some sake of uptime or mechanical functionality, you make it face south kind of vibe. But other than that, though, like, bro, the boss faces north like 99.9% of the time, like straight up. So whenever you don't make the boss face north, then like usually I end up getting like it gets kind of frustrating actually. That's why I chose to like main tank this tier, because off tank people usually just not off tank. Let me rephrase that. People who don't maintain, like P5, people who do P5 and they main tank it and make me off tank it, the boss is never facing north, and it's actually kind of frustrating. And I don't really, I'm not like a good tank, but I definitely don't spin around like a maniac. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. So, like I said, like I'm not the best tank, but I still hate people who like brag about how good they are, and then they can't play the class correctly. I gotta do a WoW with. I have to do a WoW raid with you that you haven't unlocked yet. I don't know about that. Truly though, if I can get into WoW raiding, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun actually. But like the problem too though is like, bro, I'm already. I can't even commit to more than one MMO, let alone, you know, like I already play one. I can't play two, and I 100% can't play three. If I could though, I think theoretically I would absolutely be a big fan to like watch someone like do a WoW raid. But the problem though is like I don't really know what's going on, obviously. But I think it's because also I gotta just get in there and like look at like the gameplay for WoW. I think once I do that, it'll be a lot more easier to digest essentially. Because like it's funny, I was looking at Lost Ark, because like with Lost Ark, I was trying to figure out like, oh, like what kind of raid do I do, or like what's the content look like, and I understood. I think it might have been easier to digest though. Like it made more sense to me to look at Lost Ark raids and then understand what they do. So I was like, I get it. It still looks like a lot though, but it was much more easier to digest. When I looked at a WoW raid, I like didn't really understand it. But I think it's also because I don't really know how the demographic works for WoW compared. Because in I don't know. I think in WoW, I just like watch people press buttons and do stuff, but then I don't really know like why. I think that's the problem. Okay. This boss is almost dead. We're like 25%. So no more me screen. It'll eventually go back. I'll put the game back on eventually. Once, like, if the trial wasn't like a newer trial, if it's like an older trial, it would have been fine. But I don't usually like to spoil current expansion stuff, so I try to avoid that. Dun, 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 dun. It's a cool raid though. I mean, I think just trying to say, I feel like graphically that's the other thing too though. Like I literally haven't seen World of Warcraft as a raid community or a raid world, or I haven't even seen the game graphically until literally you showed me the outfits from before. Like I just had no idea. Hey kitten, what's up girl? Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope that you've been well and not dealing with weird DBD people. You hate that Shadowlands got cool raids in the area and stuff, but then restricted as well. I mean, I think though like that's because of how they did it, right? Doing all right. That's good. I'm also doing pretty good. I know that there's not really anything to see right now, but it's because I'm doing something in 14 that's like a spoiler. So I don't want to spoil anybody who's currently playing the game or plans to play the game, because I already have convinced people to play the game and I don't want them to be spoiled by the content. So I'm just covering it up for now. So we'll see. Only part about Shadowlands that you can't use mounts. You gotta start 14? Bruh, I will happily tell you right now that you gotta start it sooner than later. I think in this month, or even in the past month or two, I've already convinced like almost 4 people to play 14. Pretty sure. I don't want to necessarily like make it like a brag thing. I think I just say that. It's my favorite game, I think. It definitely is now placed on like the mantle of like favorite games ever that I like enjoy playing. I just love playing 14. Bro, look at that bar. See that bar? That bar is 90%, like 95%. That trial, luckily though, got me like a huge boost though, so it's not bad. If you're a slow moving class, good luck. Wait, can you use mounts during raids? That sounds so foreign to me. I feel like if you can use mounts during raids, that sounds weird. because I never got into the raid scene for WoW. Like I literally never did. I never did WoW raiding at all. Like I don't know a thing about it. Like I didn't even get that far. Like in terms of the game as a whole. Like I got through most of the story, not understanding the story, and then like that was it. You can fly in certain dungeons if it's open world. What? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Truth. Well, if anything though, oh, I love this fight. If anything, Kitten, what you can do is there's a free trial you can play, and the free trial is it gives you the first 2 expansions for free. You don't pay a penny out of it, and you can play it on console or PC. So it's actually really easy to just kind of pick up and play. And then if you have any questions, I'm happy to help you because I play every class and I do everything in the game. I'm not a hardcore player though. Yeah. Oh, you made your character? You know what though? That's the first step. So at least you're on the first step. Yeah. My viewer and pal Brody literally is he got the trial, downloaded the game, made the character, and now he's like playing the game, and he's somewhere in there. He's like somewhere in the music universe. Yeah. Music slaps. Yeah. Music in the game is perfect, dude. I love it. This is Final Fantasy VIII music. Character customizations and weakness to get indecisive. You know what though? Honestly, I understand that in its entirety. Because when I made my character for the very first time, like, oh god, like 8 years ago, literally, I have not changed the character at all. I've never changed a single thing about it. My character, her staple has been the same since the dawn of time. She's got a ponytail, she's a human character, and literally that's all. I've made alts and like tried to mix up the character like races and stuff like that, but I never like used those characters on stream because I don't want people to see my character be like a cat girl, like I don't, or a cat boy or whatever it is. You know, I don't like want them to be like, oh, Session plays this character. Like if I play one character, I play the character that you see before you, and that's the one. Mr. Lala. I miss your Lala. I don't know you as a cat girl anymore. I feel like that's so. I told you this before. When you convert to a cat girl, it made sense to me, and it was very sweet that you did in the moment. But then I'm like, bruh, Baby Lala, I was like my favorite. You know, was the vibe because I think it's also because like you changed it, and I've just known you for not. Like I've only ever known you really as like a Lala. Like if I became a Lala, how fucking weird would that be? You know what I mean? Although I was like not considering it, but if I made like a small, like a Lala version of me, then like now that I know I can make 160 characters, I might consider it. Oh yeah, it did make sense. That's why I wasn't like really. I wasn't like knocking it. Change your alt to OG. Oh yeah, because they're both right. They're both Makotes. That makes sense. Please, it's not stack, isn't it? Is that fire? Oh, I see. I didn't see that there was 2 with it. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I might make a Lala me. I'll probably do the red one now, but I gotta like... I had to make a baseline for it. I have to make a baseline character fit though, because... I like can't believe I can make 160 characters in this game. I like literally learned that today. So, Kitten, before you start like being like, huh? Let me tell you, okay? So... As much as you made the character and you gotta, you know, I didn't turn away. I'm such a Vega. That's Fidra. What do you mean? Yo, that's a standard name. That name is standard. Don't listen. You leave him alone. All right. Fidra is lit. I actually know who that is. Ooh. Sick actually. Anyway, I'm gonna have to make like a 40 set, you know, like so. Okay, that's what I got sidetracked with. I'm talking about physics. So I have a lot of characters in this game. Even though everyone knows that you only need to make one, I have made a lot more than one. And I just learned I can make even more than how many I was planning on making, which is not good, because now I gotta figure it out. So here we are. I wasn't gonna make as many as I was gonna make, but I think I might have to actually consider that idea. But I can't overdo it though. That's gonna be wild. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Point is though, my paladin is now officially level 90. W. Like, but I mean, also, Birdie, like, it's too early for you to be talking to Figwa because, like, she's for the later of the portion of the game. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, I'll do White Mage. I'll work on White Mage next. Yo, everyone loves my White Mage outfit. I always get looked at by people when they see my White. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. This is my White Mage class. Yo, everyone's always like, oh my god. Like, I guarantee you, someone's gonna turn or look at me and then run away from me. It happens every time. I fucking hate it. But also, you know what? In perspective, though, like, this is the vibe and the feeling of, like, I guess, I hate to say it, but, like, getting checked out. Like, I know I play a female character, but that's because women are badass, and I'm about it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't play a man character in this game. I don't know why. I've tried it. I don't really F with it. But I'll tell you why though. Before you start, you know, taking guesses at the masses, right? It's because it's way easier for me to come up with a. Oh, that guy has the samurai weapon. It's way easier for me to come up with a female character name than a male character name. Straight up. When I tried making a male character, it took me ages to figure out a name for that character. But like I can pop out a female character name in like 10 seconds flat, and I'm like, this is this, and then I like the name. And I'm like, yo, the name is sick, and then I just stick with it. So, like because the very first time I played this game 8 years ago, I literally was like, I'm gonna make me. I'm gonna design my face in the game, but I didn't want to use my name or like my stream name. So I was like, what the hell do I call the character? So I spent, like, I kid you not, 2 hours IRL. I was like with my family. We were playing Monopoly in my living room, and I'm sitting there like, yo, what's my Final Fantasy 14 character's name gonna be? I sat there pondering. I'm like, what the fuck is the name? I came up with nothing. The second that I made it, I was like, you know what? Let me make a female character instead. Yo, I kid you not, 5 minutes. I finished the face, and I was like, boom, I got the name, and I've loved it ever since. So. Also, women's fashion is just fucking amazing. Women's fashion goes so hard in the paint compared to men's fashion. It sucks though, man. Although it has definitely evolved since then for the boys, because now the boys got really cool outfits, and I like mess with it though. But also, they also started recently making stuff unisex, which is like fine. How much XP do you get from battles? You get very, very little. So like, when you're level 1, the only way you can level up without doing quest lines is by fighting monsters. But when you hit like level, 20, you literally stop doing it from fighting random mobs, because the best way to level up outside, like in the wild, is from doing fates. Fates will give you more XP than if you try doing like just random, like if you go fight like a freaking like a squirrel. The squirrel literally gives you 2 XP. It's a real thing, dude. I'm telling you now. It's crazy, actually. Gonna be our big. Make some foods. You're hungry. Sounds good. Madcap Thulu. What? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Wow, I never really thought we got like a day raid. I think that's actually sick though. Thank you for that. You're just chatting. What's up, man? Oh shoot, I almost told the boss. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hello, friends. We're just playing Final Fantasy. Honestly, nothing crazy. Mad raving introvert. Low key though, I feel that. What's up? Welcome in. Sly Dave, what's up? Sorry, I'm like kind of distracted. Stream was great. Haven't been streaming a lot during the day. You know what though? I feel that, and like same. I'm usually like a nighttime, like a post dinner stream. So Scottish Missy, yes, we're playing 14. Welcome, enjoy. We're just doing dailies. Like I usually do raids and stuff like that, but people have been asking me to day stream so that way if they have questions about 14, I can try to answer questions about 14. So here we are. So I just pass the time by like leveling up instead. But yeah, you know, if anybody is new to the raid, yeah, if you have any questions about 14, then like far away. We usually play a lot of like 14. We play Dead by Daylight if you like that game. We play we're playing Dead Space like slowly but surely. We've got that. Also, usually we upload content onto a YouTube channel that we have. So if you want to check out any stuff that we have there, we have that stuff on the running. And we don't really have like a podcast thing for like just chatting. So yeah. You have a crystal character? I do have a crystal character. My main character is on crystal on Marlboro though. So if you're on Diablo, so that's really cool. I like that. Well, I'm currently on Ether though, so can do that raid and run thing. Hey, it sounds good though. Thank you so much for the raid again, Cap. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much and enjoy. Yeah, like I mean, I appreciate that we got a daytime raid. I honestly never thought in my days that we would ever actually get those. I guess it might have to indicate though that like we might have to like day stream more frequently. I actually quite enjoy it, cause like usually if I'd be sitting here if I was off stream, I'd be sitting here watching like Netflix and doing dailies. So doing dailies during the daytime honestly like doesn't hurt that bad. It's kind of fun actually. I like it. I quite enjoy it. But yeah, usually Scott, Missy, if I do characters or like the story mode for 14, I usually do it on Crystal, because like Marlboro is like my main server, but they moved that server from Primal to Crystal, and I kind of like didn't realize that like I knew that they did it, but I didn't know how much it was going to affect like because I also raid, so it actually changed the raiding experience for me a bit more than I realized. So I was kind of like taken aback by it, and I was like, oh, like raiding is actually different now than it used to be since I moved from Primal to Crystal. So then I had to make another character on Primal to like kind of raid. Yeah. But then also I got really addicted to just making characters, and I have like a bunch of characters that I play with. So usually now I spend time just doing raids, or I do leveling up, all that fun stuff. Yeah. So everyone has different raid attitudes, which is fine. You know, it's not like a problem. I just didn't realize that. Like in my mind, I think I assumed that everyone in North America just played with everybody. Like I didn't really have the mental understanding of like that one data center, only those folks raided with each other. So when I was on Marlboro, I thought I was still raiding with other people from Primal when they did the change back in like Stormblood days. And then I was like, oh, I'm not seeing anybody from Leviathan anymore, or like Behemoth, or whatever that it was. So I was like, something seems off. And then I realized it. I raid? Bro, I've been raiding since the dawn of time. Have we been good at raiding? No. Has it been fun? Absolutely. Will I die a lot? Also absolutely. But you know, we digress to it when we can. It's a good vibe regardless of the fact. Yeah. Missy, do you raid at all, or do you kind of just like do like whatever? I feel like everybody kind of has their own mentality of like how they play. I think I kind of started off like a bit casually. Like I wasn't really doing raids, and then I didn't know what a raid was, and then I got hit with like a textbook, and then all of a sudden it was like raid, and I was like, oh, I like this. I like fighting bosses now all of a sudden. So. But then I started bouncing around jobs, and it was more than just like I wasn't raiding with my main anymore. I was just raiding with whatever I felt like playing job-wise. So, back after almost crying. Why? Why'd you almost cry for? That concerns me. You do more casual stuff, but you love to get to raid, but it's pretty late into taking interest in it. Well, I'll tell you what though. It's not honestly too late. I think the caveat to that now is that raiding on data centers is becoming a bit more of an issue because it's starting to showcase its you're really gonna start seeing the difference between data centers that raid and like don't raid. Like I literally stopped raiding on Crystal, I think like a few months ago because like I usually do raids through like Party Finder. So whenever I try to do recruiting for Party Finder, like the raid scene on Crystal is literally empty. It like I hate to say it, but like it doesn't exist anymore, kind of. But I think it's because people who want to raid that are from Crystal, they just go to Ether to raid, or Primal also. But I feel like that's just the bottom line of it. Like if you want to do raids, then you got to basically go to other servers that or data centers that let you actually raid. So now I raid mostly on Primal, but even that is shifting a little bit too. Like I raid on Ether now. Like yesterday we were doing raids and I was on Ether the whole time. Because there's like 100 parties up for doing raids on Ether. It's actually kind of crazy. Dynamis too, like, well, you know, Dynamis is a brand new data center, so they even have a lot of like casual players that are just kind of going through the story mode. But Dynamis is like the perfect DC to go through the story because everyone is kind of brand new, fresh there. But again, like their raid scene is inexistent. I solo raid Ether. I do not solo raid. Well, I'm actually, yes I do. I guess I do technically. I like don't really go in with people that I know. I like randomly raid with whoever. I don't. No, it's not true. I like old content. The thing is that I'm still trying to clear current content. Comrade, I literally unlocked 13 for you yesterday, and then you filled in. I don't know. Let me think. Here's the thing: if you can set up a party for Thursday, I'm down because I'm doing ultimates tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night. What if a level 4 Marauder attacked a level 12? You know what you should do, Brody? You should find out. You should hit it and you should find out, and let me know how that goes. Yeah. Bahamut is T13. What do you mean? Can we watch the Shadowlands cinematic? Can we though? Because isn't that going to be spoiler if I like haven't even seen anything else for the game? I feel like it's going to be a spoiler. I mean, I wouldn't want to necessarily say no though, but I feel like it'd be really big spoilers, no? But also I feel like here's the other truth though. If you cried watching it knowing what you saw, and if I watched it and I was like, I don't get it, I would hate for that to be the case. You know what I mean? I would not want you to like have me watch it and then me basically be like unreactive to it because like I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I would hate that. And also if Wrath is linked in some way, then I definitely can't watch it. The problem is that I'm gonna need to sit down and like I have to sit down and like learn the lore of WoW. Like that's the problem. See, if there's deep lore implications, I can't watch it because then I gotta learn the lore. Yo, realistically speaking, when it comes to Warcraft, yo, I know nothing about that game. Nothing. All I know is that I can play a night elf, and I was a shadow priest. That's all that I know. I literally don't even know the start of the game. And it's because it's literally been ages since I played the story. Because that was the biggest problem with me playing WoW too. Like when I played WoW, not even WoW, when I played RuneScape back in the day, even in RuneScape, I didn't know what was going on. Like lore-wise, I had no idea. All I knew was I make runes and I fight creatures. And then the first quest you get, the guy is like, I need help baking a cake. So he wants you to get flour, milk, and eggs and literally make him a cake, which is the tutorial quest. But then the hardest part about that was figuring out where the hell do you find flour? Oh no, it wasn't a cake. It was bread. You had to get flour and like eggs or something, or like water, and make bread for him. And then, but like they don't tell you how to do that. So I was like, how the hell do I do this? And then I magically was like, you know what? F it. I'm gonna just level up. So I started leveling up in RuneScape. And then I started like smithing, and then I was a blacksmith. and then I was like a runescaper, and then I ended up in the PvP area and I got killed, and I lost all my stuff, and I had like 30 gold. I was so pissed. That was like my first hour of XP of me playing RuneScape. Like, I didn't know the lore at all behind RuneScape. Yo, to this day, I still don't. All I know is that there's a vampire, and the vampire, you have to like literally use garlic to fight him in order to like weaken him or something. That's literally all that I did. But I don't know the like the story. Yo, I'm a bad MMOer. The first MMO that I truly was like, oh my god, the story makes sense and it's lit, was this game. So it was easy. Is watching an area trailer considered spoilers? Low key, like kinda. It depends on how really invested you are in a game. Like, yo, for example, like there's an area, I can't even say it. My wallpaper for my computer is a spoiler because the area is the final area of 14. So I would hate for you to see my wallpaper because I just told you that it's a spoiler. So now you know if my wallpaper magically ends up on stream, you know where it is, or you know that it's the final area 14. So I hate that. So now if I gotta do my best to not have you see the background of my computer because my wallpaper is literally the spoiler. And if I didn't know that, and if I saw somebody's like wallpaper was that, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, this is the final area 14," yo, I would hate to know that. I would immediately cover my eyes and close the stream because I don't want people to, or I would lower the window so I can't see the window of the wallpaper because like you know now that wallpaper window is spoiler. So yeah, even areas can be spoiler because like there's sometimes there's like really cool areas that you go to, you know. And the storytelling of the area, bro, it's literally storytelling. You're gonna fuck up some land, oh my god. And Ladybug's leveled up, hey, big ups to that. Good luck. That's a good start though. The thing is, like, if you're like low level already, you should look at quests that give you gear. That's usually the best thing that you should do. GG's, comrade, respect you, bro. If the quest you're doing gives you some kind of gear, you should try to do that quest line because like you want to try to get better gear. That's what side quests are really good for at the beginning of the game, pretty much. Like if you haven't been to Shadowlands yet, you won't. Yeah, so I can't like how are you gonna make me watch a cinematic cutscene for Shadowlands you cried in, and I don't even know what the fuck a Shadowlands is. You know what I mean? I literally assume that we're in like the bottomless pits of the universe, like we're in HE double toothpicks, and it's dark as hell because shadow, and there's no light. It's crazy. So I don't know. I have no idea. So there we are. So you would put me through like that's like me telling you the ending of Endwalker. Or the ending of Shadowbringers, and then you're like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's just the final boss." And you're like, "Oh, imagine." See, this is lore, but like you don't know what the fuck this is. Also, this isn't even it wasn't technically main story. Now it kind of is what it is, but I've heard have you heard of Deathwing? No, I don't know what that is. The voice acting is nice. I mean, I'm sure the voice acting is nice though. Like, I'm not gonna take away the voice acting for any kind of game, unless you can tell how poorly done it was. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know which games like technically have like a like bad voice acting where you can tell right away that it sucks. Because this game has phenomenal voice acting from start to finish. I like genuinely. I can replay the story for this game 100 times and it'll never get old. I've already done that. How'd you play MMO? I didn't play Mystic Pandaria. Yo, I only played Wrath. I only played like when WoW was out, there was only 2 expansions. And like Wrath of the Lich King was like I guess new-ish kinda. And like I'm telling you, when I tell you that I literally just played the game to fight stuff, I played the game to just fight stuff. And that was literally it. I never stemmed past that. I played Cataclysm. I don't know. I literally can't tell you. I have no idea. Like when WoW was a thing, in my eyes, we're dead. Fantastic. All right, resetting. I love it. When WoW was out, there was a giant blue skull soldier as the wallpaper for WoW, which was Wrath of the Lich King. If you tell me that Cataclysm came before Wrath of the Lich, then I'll be like, okay, I get it. So I guess technically I played it, but like content-wise, I probably didn't play it because I was just trying to do the storyline, but I didn't know a damn thing that was going on with the story. Like I did a dungeon that was in like a. Okay, so then I guess okay, so technically then I guess I played what's it called? Cataclysm? Yeah. The first dungeon I can immediately remember playing, it was in like a lava pit. Like there was lava on the side and there was like a trail. I went in like 50 feet, I fought a thing, I killed it, took some gear, and I peaced out because they were like, you've done it, get out. And I was like, okay. And I was good. That's all I did. I said you can do a job quest? Well, congratulations, brother. So yeah, now what you gotta do is the same place where you went to go pick up Marauder technically, there should be a purple plus quest icon you can do. And that essentially should be the quest you can do for that class. And then once you do that, it'll probably just give you like it'll give you custom armor, which is not, it's just armor. And then like if you can do the job quests, you should do the job quest. If you can't do job quests, you should do main scenario quests and literally rinse and repeat until you know hit 50 essentially. That way you can at least just like kind of do the business, you know what I mean? Is someone gonna die? I saw that person. Saw that person peeking in. I saw that. The thing also is that I don't rescue anybody in this game. Like if they die, yo, that's their fault. If they die, that's on them. I don't rescue people. I don't ever like rescue. You don't even see it on my hotbar. I don't rescue anybody. I don't use that move. I mean, it's right there, but like I don't use it. Yes. Same place. Also, if you look at the main scenario guide thing, there should be like the main quest, and then under that should be smaller text. That smaller text is usually for where you can do your job quest. So, because it's not always going to be there. Like sometimes it might be at like a different place when you like progress further in the lore for the job quest. So if you look at the big text, for the main quest, under that should be the job quest, and if you click on that, it'll tell you where to find that quest. I think I can show you on this character before, once we kill this thing. Nice, GG. I'm gonna give it to the Scholar. Scholar, what's W? Hold on a second. I'm trying to see if I can. Okay. So this is where my job thing is. You see, like this is literally mine. Like this is where I have my job quest stuff at, right? So so you see that my arrow is clicking on the name of the quest. Under it, this small text right here is literally the job quest for my class. So this will tell you where you can find it, and then you can click it and you can see that I have it there. Mine's a level 60 quest, but still though, like this. So this guide will tell you the main quest for the story and then the main quest for the job. And then if you do those, then that'll tell you where to find it. That way you don't sit there and you're like, where the heck is it? It always tells you where to do it. Only for job quest and main quest though, nothing else. So gotta use that noodle. Okay, we did that. I did leveling. I already made scenario. I was hoping that it was gonna be healer, but it's not. You know what? Let me do frontline first. Frontline should be better to get me to 84 than main scenario would. That way, if I do get main scenario, then I hopefully get Praetorium, and then it gives me the fat bonus. But if it doesn't, then I'll deal with this tomorrow. Bro, this bagel has so much cream cheese on it, it's crazy. But cream cheese is lit though, so I'm okay. It's kind of crazy that it's already like 2:30. I've been sitting here since like 11:15. Anyways. Is it really instantaneous? Oh no, it's frontline. Never mind. I forgot that it wasn't MSQ. So yeah, theoretically. Oh, Cat, if you want to know, see, never mind. See, okay, besides the helmet piece, see that armor piece behind me? That's PvP gear from the first battle pass. That like body piece, that like edgy, dark and red, and that gear piece, whatever. That's the PvP gear. That helmet is raid gear. Also, the color hues like don't match. So, and that weapon is a crafted weapon. But that chest piece, that the hands, the legs, the feet, that's all PvP gear. So yeah, like I said, I can show you the. I can show you what some of the PvP gear looks like. I think the PvP gear is really cool though. So this is the Wolf's Den. This is where you PvP up basically, and there's like a training ground over there if you want to like practice your job and like PvP. You can practice over there and like 1v1 people. I usually battle my friend Ryu, and yep. Let's just say it's a fun time. So yeah, this is what hold on, I'm gonna show you what it looks like for samurai. Okay, so this is the samurai gear, and then so this is the set for samurai. Like this whole set is samurai set gear. This is PvP gear you can still get today, and you can even like change the helmet. And the light for it, like the lighting for this is turned on and off. Yeah. Yeah. Hey yo. So this is samurai, right? Now, a lot of them are very similar. So like Dragoons is a bit similar. Except you know, different color. So this is Dragoon. It is actually Genji from Overwatch. Yeah, so Dragoons is this one. Or Reaper. If you play Reaper, Reaper does this one too. They have that gear. Tanks is going to be like a little bit different, I would say. Yeah, I can show you Gunbreakers in a second if it lets me like do it quick enough. This is Gunbreaker. And then this, and yeah, this is Gunbreaker. Well, this is Gunbreaker, Paladin, Dark Knight, Warrior. This is for all the tanks. All the tanks use the same thing. So you can see it's very like robotic-esque and like prosthetic looking almost. Yeah. So this is what tanks use. And then over here, if you get the crystals from like doing PvP, then this is what the Gunbreaker sword like looks like, and it has like a cool. And you also all this gear is dyeable. Like you can color all of it too. So that's the other cool part too. Is like all the PvP gear usually is dyeable. Yeah. I should be able to still show it to you while I'm in here though, because of how I saved it. So if I come to, actually I can just do this. Yeah. See, so like you can enable dye preview and you can literally color all of it too. So like you can color, like it's all dyeable. And like you can, you know. Yeah. But there usually is like a detail you can't change out. Like the red stays, which is fine. Like I'm actually okay with that. But you can also dye the PvP. And the gear the gear I showed you, like the Genji gear that I showed you, the samurai one, yeah, you can dye that one too. Like most of the gear, if not all of it, is dyeable. Usually if the gear is like restricted in a way from being like dyeable, it's because there's like a small little change to it that they don't want people to like for example the raid gear, the basic raid gear that you get, you can't dye that. The Savage endgame raid gear is the same piece, but you can dye it. So that's like the reward and like difference from using that gear versus like not at all. So, yeah. What are we doing about it? And that was just one set. Like there's a whole lot of more sets that are out for PvP. Like that's just one. There's like 8, I think. Although I think that one is like the best, quote unquote best. There wasn't, I don't think there was a newer set yet though. But there was new gear that came out actually. Well, it's not true though. I can show you what like else they included essentially. Let me shop that bar somewhere. Tried to ring me and I saw it actually. What's up, cat? Hit me. I like how you use the coffee mug. Actually, really fun. Oh, the paladin has a album now. Ooh, that knockout. I do suggest you watch Cataclysm Field in your humble option. You mean opinion? We can't. Like I said, I'm not saying that I don't want to watch it. I'm just saying that if it's spoilers, then I feel like as long as it's not, you know. As long as the spoiler isn't like really obnoxiously like bad, then like I'm you know, I'm unopposed. I just didn't know if it was like a big spoiler or not. You know what I mean? Because like the person that's gonna teach me about WoW, if anything, would be you, because like you play WoW. Same way how I teach you to play 14. It kind of works in hand. So. Are we gonna cap this? Ooh, wow, that was so... I think there were 2 Dark Knights there. No, I got stunned. I don't know. I mean, true. That's actually also a very true, that's a true statement as well. My problem is that like I feel like if I see something for the first time, it takes a really long time for it to get out of my head. And I also end up thinking about it in the back of my mind like random as heck too. It's almost like a curse. That's why I have a hard time with, like, you know how whenever there's like a scary game that comes out, or like a game in general, and then, or like a show you haven't seen in like years or something like that, like I usually remember what happens like for that part or that show or whatever that it is. And I guess, like, in a way of speaking, it's only irritating in some moments because, like, I have a hard time being able to, like, re-experience something that I saw for the first time, like, you know. So, like, when I did Shadowbringer's story, like, I'll never know what it felt like to watch it for the first time or I'll never get to re-experience what it felt like watching it for the first time because I remember how I played it the first time, but I didn't get to record myself, like, or stream myself actually playing it. I remember it though, but most of my time that I did Shadowbringer's story, my face was like the whole time. Yeah. And I remember those days. Those were some good old days. We can keep going back in red on this. We're not losing, but we're not terrible, like, winning either. So we're kind of in line. That's so crazy. There's so many people that were like in the middle of, like, it's like saying the Wrath Lich King includes Lich King. I mean, yeah. The thing is that I know what the Lich King is. I mean, I know that it's a raid, or it's a boss fight rather. So, like, see, that already would be the implication of, like, what I would recognize as, like, you know, it being a boss fight. Just like logically makes sense that it'd be a boss fight. But if I didn't know that, then I wouldn't have assumed that I knew that. You know what I mean? But I only make that assumption because I play an MMO that, like, they don't even do that. Like the boss is the Wrath of the Lich King, right? Is like the name of the expansion. Like we don't have a boss called like the Shadowbringer. You know what I mean? Or like a Stormblood. I think the closest one that might come into fruition to that is like Heaven's Word. But even then, not even. Yeah. Like Endwalker, bro, Endwalker there's no implication for Endwalker in terms of like the title of the expansion has nothing to do with the story off of like in like a direct basis, which is cool. The first two free ffxiv. I mean, bro, we don't gotta make a wager. You're not unconvincing me to not watch it. I'm not saying that I don't want to watch it. I'm just saying that like I don't want to, like, that's worse, honestly. If you tell me that like, oh, like if you spoil me a Realm Reborn in Heaven's Word, then I'll spoil you. Hell no. Like if you like, I won't even tell you to go watch it. I'll tell you to just go play the game. You know. Because again, like the same thing though. Like if you play through if you watch the trailers, like you're right. The trailer isn't going to give you like a ton of information. But I think that like in terms of like WoW though, I think WoW tells you a little bit more information. WoW tells you a little bit more information about what you could be looking at versus like 14 gives you no freaking clue until you play the game. I think WoW does it a little bit more. Like if you like look at a trailer for WoW, it kind of tells you like that's the final boss. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I could be wrong though. Honestly, I can also be very wrong because there's like moments where 14 like does a thing and it's kind of like he could clearly be evil and you just don't even know it. Yeah. Damn, we're like frying and getting fried. No one plays WoW except for me and possibly and you. That's not true. Isn't the population of people that play WoW like almost as high as like 14, if not like a little lower? Like I think the player base for WoW is still like extensively high. No, I assumed that it was because like There's still like I know a lot of people were okay because like when you think about the expansional like business side of it all, right? Like I know that people didn't like oh, in this chat. Okay, that's fair. I thought you meant like in total. I was gonna say like that's not true at all because like I know I know from what I remember reading about was that there was controversy between like 14 and WoW because like Shadowbringers was the name of the 14 expansion, and literally the same time that Shadowbringers came out, WoW released Shadowlands. So they were literally the exact same like name of an expansion title, but like with like a small difference. You know what I mean? Like Bringer versus Lands. So people were already being like, oh, like look at WoW copying 14 because like they're gonna make bank off of this. So there was that first like controversial like take. The second one was that people generally was like Shadowlands was like not a good expansion. Like kind of like how people think that Stormblood wasn't good, people didn't think Shadowlands was good. Although the critical reception towards Shadowland was worse. Like, people thought that Shadowland was like, I mean, I hate to say bad, but like, you know, it wasn't good though. Cheers, buddy. I'm gonna drink coffee instead of like a water. Shadowland was the beginning of the downfall? Oh. So then wait, didn't okay, well, from what I understood though too, people said that Dragonflight was like amazing though, right? So like, didn't Dragonflight make the comeback kind of, or no, or was it not enough to like put them back up in the top? Oh, damn, that's crazy. I did not know it was that bad actually. I thought it was like fine. Okay, Dragonflight is bringing it back though. That's good at least. Bro, you're redeeming all these points when you should be playing 14. Also, you're gonna get me killed in the middle of the fucking the damn PvP mode. I'm gonna die now. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm dead. I'm being targeted by a Dark Knight. Okay, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. Why are they pushing this for no reason? I don't think Dragonflight continues Shadowland story. It doesn't sound like it does. It sounds like it continues like a different story though. Love you too, Brody. Thank you for the pat and the drink. I appreciate it. It sounds like it does like a side story thing. Like it like continues from like Wrath, for example, instead of continuing from Shadowland. You know what I mean? Because that's what 14 doesn't do. Like like Heaven's Ward continues from Realm Reborn, Stormblood continues from Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringer continues from Stormblood, and then Endwalker finishes, but finishes after Shadowbringers. So like you literally just play the expansions in order, and like that's how the release of the story like comes out kind of by basically. Like I think Dragon Soul. Is this his name, Dragon Soul, or even Dragonflight? I don't know. The other problem too is that their expansion, here's the thing, 14 expansions are literally one word. Or it's two words meshed into one, but it looks like one word, so it's easy. Mists of Pandaria being the name of a fucking expansion is like, oh, like, what the fuck is it? You know what I mean? It's like, what are we looking at right now? I'm it's not that bad. I just wasn't sure. Dragon Soul was like Cataclysm era. Oh, it's real. Oh shit! I thought you typoed it and meant to say Dragonflight. Oh my god, it's a real expansion. Okay, then I don't have a clue then. I don't even know. I don't know when that one even came out then, honestly. Whether it was like post Wrath or pre. Because from what I know, it's World of Warcraft base, then Cataclysm, then Wrath, and I kid you not, after that, I thought it was like Mists. Because after Wrath, I like stopped paying attention to the game. So like every old expansion got a continuous expansion for it right now. Bro, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, let me look this up. I looked up WoW and it took me to WoWhead. I'm so sad. I gotta clear my cache. I like how the first thing I look up is like if WoW is still a thing. That's what funny. Okay, so the expansions are... Oh, the Burning Crusade was the first one, not even Cataclysm. See? Okay, so the order is... So first it was WoW in 04. Burning Crusade came out in 07. Wrath was in 08. Cataclysm was 2010. Oh, that definitely makes sense why, though. I was doing school stuff. I didn't have time to play MMOs anymore. I stopped playing RuneScape after, like, 2008. And I was just playing Call of Duty when I was in high school. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. After Cataclysm in 2010, Mists of Pandaria came out in 2012. That's when I was like, what the... Because I was in college when Mists of Pandaria came out, and I was already like, what the hell is this thing? So I already was like unchecked from WoW. And then after Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor came out in 2014. I didn't even know that was even... Like, you told me that was a thing. So that's what I just knew it as. Legion came out 2016. Actually, Legion was one that I knew. Mist, probably the only spoilers for Retro. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. Okay. Yeah, Legion came out. I knew that Legion was a thing because I do remember that one being a thing. Warlord of Draenor was great. Okay. Yeah, that came out between Mists and Legion. Battle of Azeroth, I don't know that one at all. And then was Shadowlands, and I know that everyone hated Shadowlands. That's the one that I knew for a fact that people were like no, basically. And then Dragonflight came out literally this like 3 months ago, and people say that they enjoy it, which I think is cool. Hold on, I'm gonna try and read this. So, Burning Crusade, Wrath and Cataclysm, Mist, okay. Players not required to, no. So yeah, they apply the older expansions to the new accounts. Well, like 14 kinda sorta does the same thing, sorta, but like not entirely though. So like it kind of makes sense though. I wish that there's like a timeline, like a tree of like how does the story break up in terms of like function for WoW if it's not just one continuous thing. But I think it's one continuous thing. Because all it's saying is that the expansions came out in the order that they did, but it's not saying like. Because there's plot, which is fine. Hold on. That's I know it's a Google. Hold on. There we go. Bro, you're classy, bro. I think Legion Shadowlands is one separate story. Wait, Burning, Wrath, Cataclysm, Mists, Warlords, Wait. Yes. Warlord, Legion, Azeroth, Shadow and Dragon. No, it looks, I mean, I don't know. It looks like to me that all the expansions are just in order of like story-wise. So they're doing the same thing for oh no, wait a second, what? So no, never mind. They announced that the next WoW expansion after Shadowlands. No. Shadowlands doesn't seem to like it got any connections to Dragonflight though. Well, that's like the thing though, is that like I think that it does, but the way that they probably segued it is probably not the Because what it's telling me is that all of the expansions, literally from release date, are in chronological order. So it's not like Shadowlands is like a sideline story to like a different pathway of like Warlords. You know what I mean? Like, or like Legion doesn't segue from something into like it's all one continuous like from. So like if I theoretically played WoW from vanilla and start and continue and play the story load, I literally play it through each expansion as it came out in order. Like that's what it is. So so the way how the expansions work in WoW is the same way how it works in 14, which is good because it's not like there's like a separate thing to do in like prep for the story mode. Like it's not like if I did like Legion and then Shadowlands is like a side story for Legion, and then Dragonflight is a side story from like Draenor, but then they're not connected between Shadowlands and like Legion. You know what I mean? So hold on, I want to taking off my sweater. The sun came out and it got hot all of a sudden. So yeah, like it's the same thing. So if you start the game from the very beginning of vanilla of WoW like classic, then you can essentially just play through. Oh, you know what I should do is I should open my window and keep my sweater on. I should do that instead. I mean, I don't know I don't know. It's okay if you don't know the ending, but like that's like as if like so like the order of the storyline for 14 was like you have a Realm Reborn. Hold on, let me just do this. We should do Molten Core as intended. I don't know what that is. Sure. Okay, this is the perfect way to show you. So here are the expansions for 14, right? So you got a Realm Reborn. This is technically the first one, right? Top left is first one. Then the story goes into Heavensward, right? And then it goes to Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and now Endwalker. But it's not like you play in order from start to finish. So you start at a Realm Reborn, then when you beat this, you play the story for this, and it continues from here to here, then here, then here, then here. It's not like Shadowbringers. It doesn't go from a Realm Reborn to Heavensward to Shadowbringers. Like it doesn't go like here, 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 right? It goes here, 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 here. But if it did do this, then this, and then this, yeah, Heavensward's free trial. You can play these two for free. These two are free inclusive. These are the three that are you gotta basically buy the game to play them for. So, first raid ever? Oh. I mean, can you though? I feel like you kind of can't though. Oh, you know what's even better? Is this thing. Hold on. What does this thing do? This is actually even better because this is not only a freaking this is not only a timeline, this is an expansion timeline. This is even a better picture. Hi Pebbles, thank you for the 50 bits, boo. Working on lurking. Hope you're having a great stream. Love you, girl. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope that work is going well for you. Don't mind me, just talking. Hopefully my voice is good to keep you focused and getting the job done. So I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome as always. Hey, go check out Pebbles. She plays DBD. She's also lit. I love her. Quick plug it, So yeah, so this is the 14 expansion timeline. So literally 14.1 came out and it was terrible. Everyone hated it. So then Yoshi P took over the game and then they came out with this and it was good. But as you see though, like the timeline literally increases as you kind of progress through until Endwalker. So like it's not like it skips an expansion to play a new thing. It just keeps on going in order, which is good. So that's I think the biggest difference between how most games do it. Like if it branched out into two different plot lines and then they did an expansion for one plot line but not the other one, then that would be so terrible. And it, like I said, it doesn't sound like WoW does that either. So it is all one continuous like timeline. for the expansions, which, like I said, is good because it should do that. It shouldn't like branch out. That's the word I was trying to figure for the longest time, is that it doesn't branch out, and thank God it doesn't branch out. So here we are. So yeah, but yeah, Heaven's Word is free, so you can play it up to level 60, and then you can literally go to all the areas in Heaven's Word and play the story mode. And the thing is that it's actually genius brain, because like A Realm Reborn, I think if you want me to get really analytical about it, okay, I think Heaven's Word is like, oh, it's godlike how good the story is for Heaven's Word. A Realm Reborn is very slow. It used to be a lot slower, and it's still pretty slow today. Because it's the first one, you know, it's the first expansion, and like, or the second, whatever, you know, from the reboot, right? It's a rebooted expansion, and they did their best to recover the game, and it played great. So when you get to the end of the Realm Reborn, you're kind of like, okay, cool, I beat the game, like, what's next, right? But then they started realizing that they can do that thing when they hit you with the cliffhanger. So the cliffhangers from Realm Reborn were like, oh, like, what? This is a thing? And then it kind of preps you for Heaven's Ward. And then Heaven's Ward starts, and then it just throws you in the wolves right away. How did this want to beach up a whole pot of honey? Bro, it's a freaking MMO. Like, they carry honey in the thing, you know? It's just what it is. Don't question it. Just take the honey and run. Yeah. So yeah, freaking Heaven's Ward story is crazy lit. It's like Heaven's Ward, like they took a path with it, and it was pretty nuts, actually. So yeah. True. I mean, they might as well at this point. I mean, it happens. Like, bro, how do bees give you experience? Like, don't ask. You know, just take it and take it and leave it. You know what I mean? It's very easy. Yeah. Stormblood though, they kind of took a step back. Not in a way that the game was like Stormblood wasn't a bad expansion. Stormblood was a phenomenal expansion. I think I actually liked it a little more than Heaven's Word. But in terms of like the punch to like your heart of you being emotional, they didn't punch you as hard. In A Realm Reborn, they don't punch you at all. They kind of hit you with like the oh crap, right? But then Heaven's Ward, they hit you, and then you're like, oh my god, my heart can't take this. Stormblood, there's no heart pulling like punches, so you're kind of like you're freaking out but getting hype. And then Shadowbringers hits you, and then they make you cry the whole time. And then Endwalker does the same thing twice as hard, and then you just sit there and you get all emotional the entire time, and it's crazy. So I don't know what 7.0 is going to do, but 7.0, or not even 7.0, 6.0, like 6.x post Endwalker story has me in the same boat of like, this is going to be a thing, it's going to be crazy, and then it's going to get freaking, it's going to be lit. So when 7.0 drops, I know for a fact I'm going to be so emotionally untuned. So I'm going to have to actually go buy like Kleenex and make sure I have that at the ready for my face to cry about it, because I know for a fact I'm going to be in tears over it. Or something's going to happen and I'm going to sit there and like have like the face for like 5 minutes, and then the stream is just going to abruptly end. Like it did that one time when we were doing Endwalker story. I sat there, and Al knows this too because I called her the minute that it was over. The scene happened in Endwalker. I sat there with the most like, what the fuck face ever. Like I was like this, literally staring, and I'm like, the stream ended, and I literally DM'd Al and I was like, call me right now. And then literally we talked for like an hour about the we talked for an hour about the story, and that was it. And like I said, it was crazy. So I kind of loved it. Bro, where's my freaking my content? Can I get an MSQ story? I was here for 4 minutes, bro. Okay. Play us that one Heaven's Word boss music. Heaven's Word. The one that we played yesterday, you mean? The one with the boss that we did? Can't do that to you. Spoilers. You need to play the game and go get that fight yourself. Big facts. I mean, I'm partially kidding. The other thing too, I mean, that's the other really phenomenal selling point of this universe and this game and expansions and everything is that like, I mean, I could do that. Why would they tell people they want to destroy the Aetherites? Why would people want to destroy them? What do you mean, why do you want to destroy them? Who said that? You mean, okay, I mean, bro, like, play the game. I think, here's the other thing too. I think that if you just read it directly, no, it's not a spoiler. He's just reading a person's dialogue that, like, said, like, a thing. Bro, it just tells you that you can teleport. That's all that it is. There's no spoiler for that. He just got Middle of Noches. He got the Summerford Farms Aetherite and is like, I can do this now. You know what I mean? So, this is also technically spoiler, but this is A Realm Reborn, so like nobody fucking cares. That's fine. I'm gonna sit here and be a healer. So ignore the game content that you're watching. Just listen to me talk about nothing or everything. Bro, I love this game. It's just that tank said fuck it. Oops. I just put my game away on the thing and it hit the screen for kind of about. Come here. I didn't. Okay, I pressed a button. I don't know what I just pressed. I pressed a button and I put my computer to sleep. I didn't even know how to do that. Okay. Is there a Castle Cathedral dungeon or raid? See, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna play stupid and be like no, or like yes, or like maybe, or like yes, or like no, or like maybe, you know? I mean, every MMO has a castle, you know? But like, is it indicative of like the storyline kind of vibe? I mean, play the game and find out. I have no idea. I don't know the lore. I like don't lore well. You wish you could where my brain just stopped? Honestly, yeah, I would have too. Like Dark Eerie Castle. Are you looking up anything? I'm not. That's not an indication of whether or not like yes or no. I'm just trying to figure it out if like you're looking things up right now. Because that's like a very specific detail. So that's why I'm wondering. Not because like it exists. Like I said, every place has there's a Dark Eerie Castle everywhere. Oh, WoW references? I mean, probably. But like, you know. Yeah, like I said, every MMO has a Dark and Eerie Castle. Is this game different? I don't know. Maybe. That could be a maybe. Well, are you asking me because you want me to tell you a spoiler and you want to expose me for me telling you a spoiler? Or are you interested because, like, you want to freaking... Or because you like Dark and Eerie Castles? You know what I mean? Because, like, people are going to be quick to be like, oh, Session just revealed a spoiler, get him. I'm like, bro, I can't help you. You know? Like, if you want to know a spoiler that badly, then, like, just play the game. Because, I mean, I personally would say that I would try my best to not directly tell you like a plot point of a storyline in this game because of like how good it is. Oh, you told me there's a castle? I mean, yeah, there's castles. Spoiler! Yeah, imagine. But yeah, no, there's like castles and stuff like that. See, and once again, you got too specific. So I'm not going to say yes or no. With a seller? game. Actually, wait. I don't even know. I mean, I'll tell you what. If you put the effort in to play the game, you'll probably get the answer that you're looking for. That's what I would say. Because I don't want, like, you know what sucks though is like no matter what I say, the confirm and deny is gonna make it sound like the answer is yes, when the answer could maybe actually be no. So, see, again, same question. I can't tell you yes or no without giving, like, like I said, if you just, like, yo, play the fucking game and get your answer through said game. Because I, like, even though it's like even if there is a castle in any way, shape, and form in this game that, like, you can go through, I wouldn't have you, like, hear it from me in confirmation. I would just tell you to go play the game. Well, if you want to get technical, the first expansion is called A Realm Reborn, but it's technically the second expansion because the base game, like 14.1.0, right, came out in 2010, and that game is now defunct. Like, you can't play 1.0 because, like, it don't exist no more. Because that game was so bad that they had to remake the game, and then that's why it's called A Realm Reborn, because they basically did a 14 remake. But the difference is that they also redid the storyline, or they continued the storyline rather. They continued the storyline, so like if you played 1.0, the story continued from 1.0. Cat, if you're looking at screenshots right now, just tell me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't tell you anything, and potentially give or not give you spoilers. Okay. Good man. Here's the thing. Okay, let me think about this. The dungeons, okay, I'll tell you this. The dungeons in the first two expansions that are free with the trial, those dungeons are lit, period. That's all you get from me. The dungeon content for the two expansions that you get free are lit. Thinking an area in Shadowlands, I love so much to the raid and sick. Well, what I'll tell you with this is too is like the places that you go for raiding and dungeon, like all the places you go to are really sick. There's only like a couple of places that may not be as like immediately like ooh and ah because of the fact that like oh god. Yo, I was talking to Sage about that the other day when I was watching him and Cal play. I know, bro. That clip is fucking wild. That man murdered me in cold blood. If anybody wants to know what this is, I'm gonna show you what this is. This is me doing E9S. This was the 9th fight of Shadowbringers. So this is like a 2-year-old expansion. Yo, this is also me in my old apartment, which is wild. The sun was out and I was living in Brooklyn. What was I playing that time? I was playing Tank? Yo, I was playing Red Mage. Wow, what a fucking vibe, dude. Yeah, so freaking Sage was playing goddamn Samurai, and this motherfucking kid, he shot me, dude. Who did it? Yo, I'm just so pissed, yo. I didn't know it was that loud either. You had to go do some chores and stuff for schools or anything else I can DM you on Discord for, wait, what? I don't think I'm gonna get hit by this. I know you were crying, like I don't laugh.
Are you kidding?
Brother, yo, he shot me with the laser. I was sent for it. It was crazy. All I heard was oop, and then just died. And I was like, who did it? Yeah, that was a hilarious day. Is there anything else I can DM you on except for Discord? Because else I DM you. Wait, I don't Discord on my phone, so I want to open laptop every time. No, I mean not really. Like honestly, like the truth is about with 14, like just play the game. Like if you read, okay, because here's the thing, you're gonna need to read. Okay, like A Realm Reborn is a lot of reading. they didn't have the budget back then to do a bunch of cutscene stuff, so there's a lot of reading. So if you just read, then honestly, a lot of it's pretty clear, actually. If you are like, I can't find, if you're like, yo, Session, I can't find this thing, where is it? Then like you can ask that question, and I think that it'll be a more valid question to ask in the moment, versus being like, I don't know how to use this attack. Like if you don't know how to play the character or the class, that's fine. You don't gotta learn how to play it in your first hour of playing the game. So, like, don't ask me how to play a class that you don't even know what a class is, kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Because, like, until you get to a dungeon, that does not matter. Where to fight Fat Cat? Oh my god. I mean, you find him in the mod station, if you want to get technically theoretical about it. I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah. So otherwise, yeah, like you don't. I genuinely think you're not going to need to ask me any questions that are like relevant to the game, except for like if you're literally stuck somewhere and you're like, I don't know what the f this is. But 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna use your eyes and be like, oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. I go over there. That's it. So I think you're good. That's Comrade. Comrade knows the answer too, honestly. Present knower. Hey, listen, man. Comrade's he's in his bag right now. You know what I mean? He's doing his thing. I'm proud of him because he's actually like playing the game and progressing the game the way that he should, and like it's actually very great. I think he also understands too that like the addiction for the game is presently in the moment and it's real as fuck, and he gets it. So. Like, he's not somebody who listened to me and then ignored every little thing that I said. So I feel like you don't have to listen to me, if anything. I'm just saying though, like if you ask me a question and I give you an answer and then you don't do the thing, then it's like, then why'd you ask? You know what I mean? So that's really what it boils down to. So Comrade's a great example of a person who, like, he asked me a question, I gave him the answer, and he was like, cool, I understand, and then he figured it out. And I consider that like a huge W. So yeah. So anyway, go do your chores, and then if you gotta lurk while you do chores, then like go for it. Like I said, I'm gonna be here. Just I gotta do this, and then I gotta do one more character, and then I'm done. And then I'll probably take a break and go eat dinner because I literally haven't eaten except for this bagel. So I'll probably make something. And then we'll come back and then we'll do raids. And we'll see how far we get. I mean, I don't really have like a set real expectation. I just think I'm gonna try and figure out like, you know, how far does it go. Because I'm gonna try and do reclears for 3 people. And then I'll try and progress 8. And then hopefully we can see that fight. And then if I somehow get into like a meme for an ultimate, then I'll do that too. But like maybe not though. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't have like a set expectation on what I plan on doing. I just know that tomorrow will be the more like focused big day because we're legitimately doing an ultimate without memes, technically. So like I'm gonna be sitting here like looking like this for like 5 hours. You found the moment in the stream for the clip, brother. You need to roll. Yo, that's crazy that you've been here looking at it the whole time, or looking for it the whole time. Ridiculous. Listen, the thing happened and I had no explanation for it. I just sat there confused as hell for it because you literally didn't tell me anything except for like to be prepared. And then I wasn't prepared because it happened, and I was like my whole body got goosebumps. I got goosebumps in my head, and like on my toe. Like I had goosebumps everywhere. I get goosebumps where you don't get goosebumps. You know, like the back of my ankle. There's no goosebumps there. I had gotten goosebumps in the back of my ankle because I sat there with the most like, what the fuck is this happening face. Also for like, when I do story for 14, I make that face like 9 times out of 10 because the story is just that freaking lit. Even in raids, I make the same face because something shocks the hell out of me and I get scared from the moment and it happened. And it's wild. It happens. It was genuine. I mean, yeah. I genuinely, literally, I had no clue, dude. Welcome back, Kat. I had no clue. I can't even tell you. The moment that I saw it, yo, I lost a life that day. Like, you know how cats have 9 lives? I have like 3. Oh, you should have heard from the trailer for Dragonflight? Oh, interesting. See, the thing is, like, I fight to cry watching, I think, every trailer for 14. I know for a fact that the A Realm Reborn trailer sends me the F out of me. A Realm Reborn, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker trailers send me so hard. It's crazy. I instantaneously, I'm like, I can't. If I did, then I turn the stream off. You got F all connections to Shadowlands unless you gotta play the, oh, you definitely gotta play the connections. You gotta play the story, like 100%. If what I looked up about World of Warcraft makes it very clear that there is lore implications between the two, you haven't experienced it yet. It's probably what it is. I mean, I literally don't know. I don't play it, but if the game is telling me here and now, or if the Wikipedia page is telling me here and now that like the two or all the expansions are like essentially connected, but like you know what I mean, then you gotta play it. I'm gonna tell my brother to do the raid with you since it's pretty much the only good thing about Shadowlands. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that person lived in Dallas. Oh, you get the clip from the whole from the VOD. My brain broke. Hold on, I'm gonna spam medical so I'm not paying attention. Yo, I literally couldn't figure it out, dude. Yo, I look like my brain is 100% not working in this right now. I love this, actually. Yo, this is real as fuck, though. There's a little bit of spoiler, but you kind of can't tell. But, like, yo, I'm literally here. Is there audio? Oh, I'm covering myself. Shit. Okay. Can you hear it? Oh, you kind of can't. Hold on. Yo, my face, dude. Whoops. There we go. Hold on. Yo, the cutscene happened. Yo, this was my face. My face was so bad, dude. That's as if like, yo, my face. Yo, it was so bad, dude. The stream just ends. I don't even like say goodbye. I don't say thank you for watching. I don't say nothing, dude. I literally said nothing. The dark of the scene, whatever, is literally the moment that the cutscene ended. And then I sat there, and you see how my eyes are blink. Yo, I'm there in like REM sleep, trying to like imagine and like reconfigure what the fuck I just saw. Yo, and that's how raw and real AF Endwalker story is. Yo, it's the craziest game in the entire. Yo, I love this game. This is the only game in the entire universe that gives me this face in game. In IRL situations, it happens, but in this game, same face. It's crazy, dude. Yo, I did not realize that it was like this much. Yo, it's a lot. So the truth is, I'm gonna tell you now, 7.0 is gonna hit me in the same exact fashion. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It was, yo, that situation was crazy. It was super crazy. Yo, the other part though too is like, wait, I gotta go find. I think it's part 9. I think it's part 9. When I fight the second boss, or second trial rather, yo, my face is definitely like for like 5 minutes because I know I gotta go back and I gotta go look at that real quick. Then hold on, let me see. Because I didn't even go in and like grab videos out of that. I didn't want to do that. I just straight up was like, I'm gonna like, yo, that content for that stream is completely unedited. Like I didn't touch that stream at all. Hold on, I gotta see if I can. I wonder if I can find it actually. Hey, new YouTube sub, sick. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the stream now so that you literally can't find out what the fuck it is up there. Oh yeah, dude, this is the one. Hold on. Yo, I can't even. Wait, I'm gonna try and show you without spoiling it too much. So, like, literally though, that's my face. Okay, this is my face. Like, yo, you see how my eyes get big? Because instantaneously, I'm like, yo, what? You know, and then. Also, I still had the sunglasses back then. You know, the staple is real, man. I gotta watch this part now. Hold on a second. Yo. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at my face, look at my face, look at my face. Look at my face. Real easy, real easy. Bro, it happens, dude. It happens so real. It's unbelievably crazy. Yo, every time something happens in the story for this game, yo, my face goes, it gets, yo, I go nuts over things in this game. Yo, that moment, instantaneously when my jaw dropped, yo, 2 tears right off the bat. I tried to fight those so hard before I did anything else. That's why, like, in a weird way of speaking, I feel like when 7.0 comes out, I feel like people, like, here's what I want to say. I want to say it and not make it sound like douchey. So I'm gonna just say it. Ideally, if you play the story for 14, like if you play the game, you should play the story yourself at your own time and pace. But if you would want to like watch somebody else live through it, like if you want to learn the story like yourself but also through another person's eyes, then you should watch me play it. Or watching me play it will be hilarious and also like dramatically like crazy and inducive because, like, you know, like it's like when a new show comes out, like everyone goes in their own little homes to watch the show and then we kind of reconfigure back and we talk about the show. But like if you watch it with a person, and you want to see that person react to the show, I feel like that's always such a huge ordeal. So like for me, yeah, like I said, I would be down to like play it and you watch me play it, but I also would tell you that if you would prefer to play it yourself, then you need to go play it yourself. That's what it would boil down to. Because yo, the moments like that happen to me, the moments happen like they happen way too frequent. Like it's crazy. There's even another part where even before the part that Al showed, there's another part that happens that I'm like, and then it gets worse. It gets so much worse. So, yeah. Hold on, I'm just looking at I'm looking at my own face to see. Yo, because that see, I'm getting goosebumps just looking at it. I'm not even. There's no audio playing for it either. I'm just looking at it, and I'm already like I'm already getting goosebumps over it. Yo, it's the best feeling, man. It's the best, dude. It's the best. I get unbelievably super hype over this game. No matter what it is, it's always so cracked. I even pull my sleeves back, and you don't see it because I have the video hidden. But I pull my sleeves back to get ready to like fight the thing, because I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like mentally, I'm unchecked during that segment. I'm mentally, I'm like, yo, I'm not there no more. Like it's over. I'm already like well aware that I'm in shambles over it. Dude, I'm telling you, the story hits crazy, dude. The story hits crazy. So, like I said, I can't recommend it any harder, dude. The story is lit. Such a good story. That's why, yo, when 7.0 comes out, I can't wait, dude. Cause like 1.0 was really good and like kind of hilarious in a certain aspect. 6.2 kind of threw me at the wolves, and I was like, what? And then 6.3 did the same thing to me, except it hit a little harder. So yo, I know, I'm telling you for a fact, when 6.4 story trailer comes out, that trailer is going to be crazy. And then when the actual story comes out, it's going to be worse. Because there's already lore implications at the end of 6.3. So the trailer is going to throw me at the wolves with it, and it's going to be so crazy. And I'm not going to be able to handle it. Like, I'm not. I'm going to be in my feelings about it so hard. And then there's the other raids, and then my brain's gonna break with those as well, because then I don't even know what the fight, like the final fight for Pandemonium, I don't even know what that's gonna be. Like, I don't know who it even could possibly be. I think I have an idea and it makes sense, but like, I'll be so shocked if it is what I think that it is, even though I don't want it to be, because I feel like it'll throw me against the wolves and like completely send me the wrong way. So we'll see. But I digress. We haven't gotten there yet. We're not going to get there literally for another like 3 or 4 months. So like, time will only tell. But still though, I'm telling you, man, go play the game. Get the free trial. Go play the first 2 expansions. Because the thing is, like, when you play the first 2 expansions and the game is over and you're like, I can't play anymore, then you gotta buy the game and you gotta go play the game. Because then it literally, it just gets better every single time. Like a Rumbleborn came out, it was like a 9 out of 10. Heaven's Ward, 10 out of 10. Freaking Stormblood, like 9.5. Shadowbringers, 11. Endwalker, like 15. So when 7.0 comes out, you already know it's gonna be like a 20 out of 10, and it's gonna be so lit. Because like I said, it's just gonna send send you down that pathway of like emotional roller coasters, dude. Like it doesn't even up and down it just downs. You literally get like the constant falling motion of like, oh my god, this is gonna happen vibe with it. Because there's a thing that they haven't done in a very long time, and I already know for a fact with 7.0 they're gonna do the thing. And it's gonna suck, dude. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking hate it like crazy. I can't tell you what it is, but I'm gonna hate it. The thing is, I know my uncle won't pay us up for it since he's pretty much has to pay for 2 whole houses each son. Well, like, listen. What you should do, and this is just me, for, you know, you get the WoW sub for now. You get the free trial for 14. And then when you're ready to convert to the side of the light, then you kind of temporarily cancel the WoW sub and then you sub to 14. And then you bounce back. I mean, you should bounce back and forth. But again, don't let me take you away from a game that you genuinely like to play. You know what I mean? Like, if you really love playing WoW so much, then like play WoW. Don't stop playing a game that you like playing because I told you to. You know what I mean? Like, I would hate for you to stop playing WoW and then play 14 and then only play 14 when like you still want to play what, you know what I mean? Like, don't do that, because but I think like because you have the potential chance of being able to like play 14 for free, then like totally take advantage of the free as much as you can until you're ready to be like, I'm ready to play the game, and then you can play it. That's probably what I would do. Or like backwards too. Like, I mean, me too though, you know what I mean? Like, if I was able to play WoW for free up until where I can, then I would, right? And then if there's like a point in time where there's like a stopping point and it's like, hey, if you want to keep on playing, then you gotta like keep starting from this point and like play the game and buy the game, then like, yeah, if I'm ready to play it and progress through it, like, I'll do that. Thankfully though, with like whatchamacallit, with Lost Ark, I don't have to like with Lost Ark there's no subscription. You have to like, you can play the game for free, but if you pay for like a pack essentially, then you get like a pretty good boost off of it, which is also like super nice actually. So I like it. Like, if I was paying for Lost Ark right now, oh man, it'd be complicated, because I would not really be able to easily like pay for both. Because the thing is, like with Lost Ark, if you want to get technical, like I'm not really getting my I'm not getting my money's worth out of Lost Ark, because like I'm still so heavily invested in this game. However, like I know that when I'm ready to play Lost Ark though, like I can play it. Like, I think right now I'm in like free mode playing Lost Ark, and I like the game a lot. But I have the mental understanding now that like that like the storyline of Lost Ark is not the full selling point for me. The selling point is to do the end game, which is fine though. Like, I'm honestly, I'm okay with that though. You know, I'll see the free trial when I'm done with college for this week. I mean, like I said, there's the thing is that like in terms of the storyline for 14, right now it's timeless. So like you can start whenever and you can finish whenever. But if you plan to play the raids, then you're kind of under a time crunch. Sorry, I got mentally sidetracked for a second. I'm trying to think about words. Yeah, if you plan to do raids, then you kind of are in a time crunch, because the current raids are going to only last until like May, and then once May happens, then that's it. Then we get new raids, and no one's going to really be doing the old raids like consistently, because everyone's going to be too excited about the new raids to go do the old ones. That's why. That's what it is. It's not because like people don't like the current raids or nothing like that. It's just because like literally, the new raids are out. Like I'm gonna do the same thing. Like I'm not gonna do old raids anymore because I'm gonna be so excited about the new ones that I want to learn the new ones. And because I have a new mentality about how I want to do the new raids and the raids for the future. So I'm gonna see how that works, and if it works for me, then I'll be really happy, and then I'll just kind of like stick with that moving forward. Because the mentality I had coming into the current tier of raids wasn't my favorite. I still loved it, but I am also like, I'm like, man, I would love this a lot more. So because I figured that part out, I'm gonna try and see if that part is something I can actually implement for raiding in the future. So we'll see. I just want to get it up and set up so whenever I'm free, instead of going. Oh yeah. Well, that's the number one thing you should focus on first off. Like, you know, because again, the thing is that you know, for Brody's sake, like Brody, you know, made sure that his first objective, right, was to just make sure that he had the like himself ready to go and set up for raiding. Like he can do, not raiding, sorry, he can do content for the game. Like he doesn't need to worry anymore about like getting set up. Like he's set up to go. You know. So as long as you set that part up, then I think that you're good to go pretty much. Oh, and also for context, Cat, now I'm playing Gunbreaker for PvP, if you were like wondering. I don't trust this one, honestly. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Let me go. Wow, they couldn't kill me. I'm a gamer, boys and girls. Let's go. I just went back and watched the VOD where we got you to Bahamut and like a few polls, and you were like, wait. Yeah, I made that like a video. There's not even like a VOD for it. I already have that. Like that video is actually up. It's just literally called like UCOB or something. Also, that video like has like 100 something views. It's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, because I literally, okay, because here's the honest truth, okay? With UCOB, I mentally didn't think I had the capability to actually get past nails. But I was doing it. So when we got past nails, I was like, we got past nails? Like in my brain, I can literally tell you what my brain said that day. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna see Bahamut. I didn't think we'd get this far. And then they were like, somebody was like hello? Because I got, you know, I didn't know what to do. And then I was like, hold on, let me study a little bit, and I literally said it. I was like, I didn't think we'd get this far, because I genuinely didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get that far. So I didn't like. Yo, low key, I'm gonna be honest with you. I blind progged that part. Like I blind progged the whole thing as machinist, because I mean mentally I knew what to do mechanically for the sake of like the thing. But in terms of actually like did I actually study? No. But I didn't forget what to do. Even when I tried doing it the first time with you back in the day when I was playing as what the fuck is it? What job was I playing back then? It wasn't Fizz range. Oh, we're doing PvP. I'm doing PvP, yeah. So you kinda gotta just like deal with it. I was machinist the very first time when it was like you, me, and Squish and whatnot. Maybe I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I thought I was playing like melee for a second. Probably though. Okay. I don't remember that one. Yeah. I mean, I knew playing machinist. I had that video. I watched that video a lot though. Yeah. Yes. Correct, Cat. That's correct. Because you were playing healer, like when you made me go through. Oh, I was playing Red Mage. That's what it was. I was playing Red Mage. Okay, I remember. Because that's when I was playing with my Rockar. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Good to you follow the party for Nail and not do P-range things? Follow the party for Nail. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't, like I said, I blind progged that part. I didn't know. You also didn't really like yell at me, but you were like, stay close. And I was like, why? But then I was like, oh, I get it. Oh, that hurt. So like any character I make, I will enroll under that name, right? I mean, no. Like if your character account name is BlackCat76, then like your character name, like my account name is not Adelicio, whatever. Like it's not that. My account name is Session, but like you can name your character whatever you want to name it after the fact. So yeah. But when you like log into the game, like a PC client, you know, it lets you like log in with like your account name and like your password. So your password is gonna be like whatever that it is. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, your in-game name is not gonna be freaking Black Cat. That'd be really funny actually if you did that. Who's winning? Who's winning? Red one. I'm gonna get ninja. Oh god, I haven't really had water today, but hopefully what's happening now. Like mango tage. I don't even know what that is, but sure. And if you name, you know what though, like people have a larger habit of naming themselves after food, and I guess it makes sense. People like, I guess people really enjoy fun names. Yo, I can't even lie to you. A lot of people recently that I've been meeting through like the universe of playing 14, they all have fucking like food names. So, I mean, having a food name isn't bad. I'm just saying that like that's just the pattern it's been like for the past couple of like like past couple of like months. Like I met a person whose name was literally Nutella Pizza, and I had literally 100 questions. And it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like, you know, it sounds like a pastry more so than anything else. But still, I was like, Nutella Pizza. Like, why? I literally keep on hitting them. There's just nobody. What's my max? T1? Okay. 37. Cool. See, that guy's name is Piece of Sheet. That's a name, bro. His name is Piece of Sheet. I didn't even look at that. I thought it was Piece of Sheet. I was like, okay, cool. But he literally named himself as a meme. That kid's name is literally Piece A together and Sheet. I mean, I don't mean to expose him because I usually hide the names of other players, but like, I just have to give you an example. That's how it be like. People just have like derp names when they play this game. How in the world? 0 damage for that. Oh shoot, I'm stuck in animation lock. Oh, I thought I LB before, but I got stunned. I didn't realize. Me so squishy, me touch, Grimmy Clan. Bruh, me touch is such a like a what the F name ever. Same thing with Seymour Butts. Like Yo, there's 100 people's names whose names is Seymour Butts in this game. That's Terry's character name? Bruh. Touch, oh my god. Like, I get it, but also, like... it's so derp. No judgment, you know? My name is very... like, very lore-esque. Like, it's not like a funny name, it's like a serious name. But I prefer that, though. I would prefer my name to be serious than be, like, derp. I tried to make a derp name and I just can't. Like, none of my characters are derp names. I don't know how people do it, honestly. I would hate for someone to... I feel like if I use a derp name, then I gotta tell people my actual name. Or, like, my stream name or something. Where's my double? No! I could have killed the machinist an hour ago. Couldn't double. Oh, then go east. Shoot. But that's the thing, though, too. You take two words and just do it backwards, you know? Like, bro, even in Limsa, though, there's people that have just, like, oh, fuck, I just totally did the stupidest thing on the planet. Because I was distracted from, okay, that's my excuse. Oh wait, they got that shit? Oh, they did get it. That's right. Okay, that brings it up. Like, somebody's name is literally like General Sal's Chicken. That's a person's name. It's ridiculous. And they clearly eat Chinese food like crazy. Someone's name is California Roll. Or like Strawberry Smoothie. Yo, people have names. And they're easily just like food related. Good cap. That's a W actually. Who is this? Cool. You saw Barack Obama and Joe Biden? Yeah, I need to. Like, finally. Like, you would think that you would see those names sooner than later, but I didn't. I saw George Peanut Butter. Like, because George Washington Carver invented peanut butter. That's a literal character's name in this game. The man who invented peanut butter? Yo, somebody's character is named after that character, after that person. I think that's ridiculous. People start also naming themselves after abilities in this game. Oh, okay, I'm picking it up now. George Washing Machine? Bro, there's somebody's name that's just Washing Machine, not even George. It's just Washing Machine. Like, straight up. Like, I'm not even making that up. There's somebody's name who's just Washing Machine. See, now I'm warmed up. Now that I'm here, you made the account, just got downloaded. W. There you go. The download is not usually, well, it might be kind of large because it usually downloads whatever the stuff is for the current patch, and then like a bunch of other stuff. It's not gonna give you all the expansions, but it'll probably download a bunch of stuff for you. Thanks. I distracted them long enough. 20 megabytes? No, that's to download the file folder. The whole thing is gonna be like 40 gigs because like it's gonna. Like that's like the thing that gets you the files to upload for the game, essentially. So bro, if the whole game was 28 megabytes, that'd be fucking ridiculous, you know? It's like, how do you make this game 28 megabytes? I wouldn't even know how the heck they do that in like 2023 times. I kind of got greedy. We were pushing them back. I don't think we were pushing them back. But then yeah, once you download the client at least, and you can like the client is 28 megabytes, but all the client has all the files, so that's how you end up like just kind of full downloading everything too, which is cool. It's easy to just do it that way. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% dying. I'm alive. Cool. He had his stance up, so I was definitely under the impression that he was gonna just hit me with the LB and it would have one-shot me. Which is dumb. But here we are. Theoretically, we should be going through the middle so we can try and go get up some reds, right? Because red's gonna get that base, because we're gonna let them get that. No? We're pushing to the yellow side. This is Kappa. Brother, there's literally 3 random other colors here. I'm going in there, I'm hitting somebody in the mouth. And I'm getting out as quickly as I possibly can. If I can. I'm out of here. Peace. I went in, did the business, and I'm out. Simple as that, you know? Having a max 100k gills would be fun to waste. Honestly, 300k is literally nothing. Having 300k is going to be complicated to not spend. Or to not, like, you're going to have to spend that money very, very, very quickly. Because, yeah, it's really, really, yo, I'm telling you, it's complicatedly hard to not go over that amount. Like, by level, like, 40 something, I think, you're, like, already there. The max for WoW is 1k. Well, that's the problem though. See, WoW deliberately gave you like a significantly like low cap. This game gives you a big number and makes you think like, oh, I have so much more to work with. No. 300 is extremely, extremely small. This character by itself already has 500k, and I literally just did the storyline and spent money to buy like dumb stuff. So, what do I do now? I don't know. Can you get mounts for that guild? Hell no, because you can't even use the market board. If you're a free trial, you can't even use the auction house. There's cheaper mounts, but you can't buy them. We can't even give them to you. How cheap? Well, there's like here, I'll show you. There's a mount that like goes for like those are minions. No, those are Bardings. Hold on, where are they? I think this one. Yeah, 8,000. This mount's 8,000. No, you can't use no, you can't. So they can't even use the market board for free trial. So, like this is a here. You know what? I don't have this one, so I'll buy it for you. This mount was 8k. This is an 8,000 gil mount. It's that one. This is the one you get for 8,000 gil on the market board. It's really easy to get it too. But yeah, that's why it's so cheap, because it's really easy to get. So, but yeah, some mounts are really dirt cheap, and like because like nobody, like it's kind of whatever. Yeah, you can't say any. Yeah, you literally play the game. That's why what they're, so that's the thing too though. Like what they're doing is that that's why it's okay, because theoretically speaking, like you can just flying chair is 80k. There you go, not bad. Like for the free trial, that's why the whole thing now is soloable, right? They deliberately did that on purpose so that you can just, because the biggest problem with the free trial was that you couldn't interact with players, but it didn't make sense because you could also you can play with players and do content with players, but you couldn't talk to players. Now they kind of cover that ground a bit, because now you can do the free trial without players and get the full solo experience. That amounts 1.3 million. Nice. So they fixed that and made it more like solo friendly. So that way now, because chances are there's no local vendors that sell mounts and stuff. No, well there are, but like you can't get to them because they're post Heavensward. So the actual answer is no, you can't. You're SOL. There's no way you can. You only get one mount in the free trial that is given to you, and it's literally this. It's literally this one. This is the one you get as you progress through. Like, I mean, I'll give you like a mini spoiler. When you beat the game, you get this mount. They give you this mount when you beat the first expansion, and then that's literally it. So theoretically, you literally just don't get shit for playing, you know, the free trial mount wise, because you there's also, I mean, there's content you can do to like to get mounts, but you're also still like super limited to what you can get, because I don't know if you can do PvP, because right now PvP is like mounts galore. Well, that's the question, is like what can you waste it on, right? Because the problem too is, like I said, like you can't even go to like money. You can't even go to the market board, because the market board also has glams that you can buy. Like all this level 1 stuff is all glammed stuff that you can make or craft or acquire. Like, you know, like this shirt, this is an outfit that you can basically you know, you can buy, own, and wear this. See, you can't even do PvP, so you can't even get the mounts on PvP. And like, you know, this is like an outfit that you can make as a crafter, but you can't buy it. You gotta craft it, but also it costs almost 250k, you know what I mean? So a lot of these pieces that are level 1 pieces are all pieces that you can essentially acquire through doing something, but you can't even buy it. We can't even give it to you. You just straight up gotta you can only play jobs that are out from Heavensward. So you can't, so like Stormblood jobs, so for example, Stormblood jobs are Red Mage, right? Red Mage and Samurai. So you can't even play Samurai or Red Mage because they're Stormblood. So you can do Machinist, you can do Dark Knight, and then you can do Astrologian, which is a healer, because those jobs came out in Heavensward. So technically there's 19 jobs in the game that you can play, but right now you can play 13. But you can't do the Heavensward classes until you get into Heavensward. So right now you technically only get 10. So you can play, is there a priest? There's no priest. The closest thing to priest is White Mage. Like, you're gonna want to play Conjurer, because they do the same thing. They're like a healer class. Like priest and conjurer are probably the exact same thing, but they play a little different from each other too, though. So like there's a lot of classes that you're not going to be able to immediately play that are the same in WoW. Like paladin in WoW versus paladin in this game are super different. Warrior too. Warrior is a very, very, very different job from WoW's warrior. Yeah, I don't even think you guys have samurais. I cast You Should Not Pass on the I mean, that'd be hilarious actually though. But yeah, no. Well, like I said, that's the thing. Like a lot of stuff in this game just like are different from expansion. So what you should do though is like the way that you play WoW, you should figure out the best way to play 14 the same way you play WoW. Not class wise, but like button press wise. I learned. I'm only saying that because I learned that lesson from playing Lost Ark, because I was not playing Lost Ark with the same button idea as I was playing 14, and it killed me. Yeah. Like, the way that I press my buttons in 14 is like, these 3 moves are my combos. So I start with this one, then do this one, then press this one. I had a combo button like down here, and like it wasn't making sense to my mind why I did that. So like I would even press buttons that I don't even use to do buttons in Lost Ark. Like, for example, if I press right trigger, right, and right trigger down, I can do this attack, right? But there's no right trigger down in Lost Ark. So like, but let's say, for example, like, yeah, button layout, exactly. So like, if I pressed right trigger circle, I can do this attack, right? But in Lost Ark, I made right trigger cross this move. So because it's right trigger and a button to press it, I would press right bumper to press it, which makes no sense, and that's like kind of dumb, because like the button layout just wasn't in the same place. So I literally would press buttons in Lost Ark that I don't even press in 14 to do stuff. And so because I was doing that, I was having a bad experience actually playing Lost Ark, because like I would press buttons not knowing what the fuck I was doing. So I would press bumpers that like the bumper button does nothing for me in this game except for like auto run, you know. But if I'm for like combat wise, I don't use the bumper to do anything, to do attacks. But in Lost Ark, it was set that way. So I moved it to a trigger, and now it felt similar. When I press a trigger button in this game, I can do an attack. So what is the keyboard and mouse buttons button layout? Well, the thing is, like, it's different though, because like with it in KBM, it's a whole different vibe. I also don't even like fucking do it. But like you can configure it a lot too. So like the thing is, like, theoretically speaking, I don't have an MMO mouse, so like I'd use like WAS to move straight and backwards, and then A and D to turn. You can click the mouse to turn the camera but still walk forward with left click. But if you press right click, then your character faces where you face, essentially, and you can do that too. But if I don't have yeah, you can play it like WoW. I'm telling you, you can literally play it the same way that you play WoW. I'm so serious. The difference is that if you don't have an MMO mouse, which I don't, I gotta literally click on these moves to do stuff. But with an MMO mouse, if I just press the button on my mouse, then I just press the button and it just does the thing that it does. And if you really feel like it, you can even go to System and then HUD layout, and you can move this like wherever you want. And you can even change it so that you can do it like, instead of doing it like as it is, like I can do it like this, and then move it to the side over here, or like down, or you can't see it, but like, you know, I can put it down here or something, and then press save, and then I have all this open space here, but my buttons are here. But if I have an MMO mouse, then I can just press these buttons and ignore it. But if I have to click it, then I gotta visually click it and press the button to do this stuff. You know what I mean? So that's like the difference. You're used to having an MMO mouse. Well, I mean, the thing is that I feel like for the sake of this game, obviously playing with an MMO mouse is 100 times easier than like not playing with one, because like you press one button and you do all your stuff. You know what I mean? Because like I can literally press 1, 2, 3, like my keypad, right? I can press 5 to do it, or like, you know, control 1 to press this, or whatever that it boils down to. See, like I can change my hotbar with like shift 1, 2, 3, and then these are where my other buttons are. But like, because I literally make shifts do the thing I need to do, like I haven't played this with keyboard and mouse at all yet to really figure it out. And I think in the future I'll probably, it's funny because like I know what the commands are for a lot of stuff, but I don't raid with KBM because I don't know how to do it. Like, I gotta set my hotbar for KBM if I'm gonna do it. So I'd rather just play controller, because it's just, I've been playing controllers for 8 years and like I haven't changed. Like I haven't converted for any reason in particular. Like, if I start a game with a certain kind of configuration, I commit to it until the end. Even if it was way easier, or if it's not optimized for it, like, I still figure it out. Like Lost Ark, Lost Ark is not designed easily to be playable on controller, and I'll play it on controller. Will I do well? Probably not. But mentally for me though, it's a lot easier to play Lost Ark on controller because I play 14 on controller. Also, the way that you move in Lost Ark with a mouse is you gotta click to the spot to run to the spot, which I think is very Diablo-esque, and I don't really dig that. Because if I gotta dodge a thing, I don't think about clicking to the safe spot. It makes sense. Like, if the safe spot is where that light is, if I just click there, my character runs there, right? Like, my character will just run to that spot. So if I click on that spot, my character just goes over here, and then I'm safe. But like, I don't think conceptually about actually doing that. Like, I'd rather take my character's character with the thumbstick and like actually run here and then stand here safely with the controller. Like, to me, mentally, it just makes more sense to do it that way. So here we are. Also, I just realized that it's 4 o'clock and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might have to just send it and keep on playing and just do raids now. I wasn't gonna wait until 7:30, but I think I might just like keep on doing it. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. Look, I mean, I would personally, okay, I would love to personally end it now and come back in 3 hours. Because I've literally been sitting here. I've been literally sitting here since 11:30, and it's 4 o'clock. I've been here for 4 hours already. I haven't gotten up except like twice to go get food and to go to the bathroom. So like, freaking just a kid in his element, man. Ugh. But I mean, like, the thing is that I would be doing the same thing if I wasn't streaming right now. Like, if I wasn't live right now, I'd be doing the exact same thing, except not talking to people. Me and Al would have watched a TV show, and I would have ate something else, and then I probably would have been sitting here watching some show. I mean, I was rewatching Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I forgot how that show hits me, dude. I heard thunder just now. It's gonna rain. I know, we gotta watch it. Well, that's why I'm okay with like cutting stream for now. And then like, it's 90 degrees right now? That's ridiculous. It's winter. Yeah, it's 46 and like it's gonna storm outside. The weather is not going anywhere higher than 50 this week until like next week. Yeah, that's so crazy. I understand that though. Like, the weather is weird as shit, dude. I hate it. I hate that it hasn't snowed at all this winter. And I think that we were going to get snow on Saturday, and even I'm already convinced that it's just not going to snow on Saturday. Like, I don't think so. You can get snow? I mean, apparently not, because fucking we got a flurry of snow. I think in total of like all the days that it's been like wintertime, I think it was like 3 days in total. Like for 3 days, it was a flurry, and then from there, it was like the snow never like stuck to the ground. That was the problem. The snow never stuck to the ground. Like there was a day where it was like 10 degrees and the snow was happening, but it was a tiny flurry, and then this, like, you can tell because it was windy, and the snow was like blowing the wind was blowing snow sideways. That's how you know that it was like cold that day. But I guess there was no like perspiration that like it wouldn't, there wasn't like a heavy rain with the with how cold the weather was, so we just didn't get snow. Like I said, except for that tiny, tiny little flurry. You can smell the snow, but you can't see. I mean, truth. I mean, at this point, it might as well be that case scenario as well. Hold on, let me switch over to. I'm gonna switch to the main, so I can. I need to be more responsible, and just like, I need to just be more responsible. Just not responsible. I would absolutely like I said, if I can just and just I want to do a thing that's not 14 right now, but it's addicted. Or addicting rather. I'm addicted to this game and I love it, and I love that I love it. Want you to have your character on WoW since we're chilling? We're not chilling. I'm about to start raiding. What do you mean? I'm about to put a raid on right now at this point and figure it out and see what we got going on. I could though. But no, the problem is I gotta download the game too though. Like I gotta do the whole process for that. And I don't even know what that process looks like. So like, you're not wrong. But like, no. The answer is respectfully not right now. You're waiting for the open beta for Diablo 4? They announced. Oh yeah, I think I did hear them actually announce that they were going to do that for it. I don't know when they said that they were going to do that though, but I remember I heard something about that, which is cool though. I mean, it's a thing. I don't know though if I would, because I dabbled in Diablo 3 for a little bit, but not enough to actually play it. Oh, the road to launch. Early access beta is on the 17th of March. Open beta is the 24th and launch is on June. Oh, that's mad far from now though. It's way farther. I thought it was like today that the beta was something. You know what I mean? I thought you were waiting for it to queue up or something of the nature. I didn't know that you were a Diablo fan though. I mean, I don't mind Diablo. I think it's cool, but I don't really. So I'm dropping it as soon as ff16 comes out. Oh yeah. I mean, same. The problem is that in order to play 16, we gotta get the freaking. I gotta legitimatately now take the time out of my day to go buy a PS5 to play 16. I don't like that. I remember PoE because we watched that one guy who was playing he was raiding in Shadowbringer. No, was it Shadowbringers? No, it was early Endwalker. He was doing early Endwalker raids, and I forget what class he was playing, but he was playing like a derp. But it was really, really entertaining to watch him play. I forgot his name though, but he's a famous PoE streamer. I don't. Is it Socks? No, I don't remember his name. But we watched him he was on his stream watching TikToks of him he would watch TikTok while he was doing waiting for 14 people to queue in and do content with him basically. I don't remember his name though, but I watched him a couple times. But I watched him when he did 14 stuff because he did the the Asmon thing where he's oh, this fight is so easy and winnable, we got this, let's clear it, and then they all die. And then it's all right, well, we're gonna reset it, we're gonna get it again, we're gonna kill this boss is super easy, we got it. And then he the AoE happens and then he dies to the AoE that doesn't get mitigated, and then he's I didn't get mitigation, can we get mitigation this time? And then he queues in again. Bro, that kid was funny as hell. But definitely it was bruh. See, that's my problem though, because whenever I watch other people play 14, I don't judge them, but I'm always are you gonna do this? Is it, oh, they're not gonna do it. Oh, okay, they're dead. All right, they're dead. Reset. Something of the nature. So because I have Diablo 3, but I like, yo, when I tell you how much time I didn't put in, yo, I did not play Diablo 3. I got to like level 10. Not even. Because you know what the problem was with me playing Diablo 3 was that people were already playing Diablo 3 and like beat the game, and they just like knew what they were doing, and I was just like, hi, can we slow down the pace a little bit so I can figure it out? And then they wouldn't. So like they were killing everything before I can do anything, so I just had no idea what to do. So I was just dying to stuff all the time. So I just was like, all right, I give up. So I lost interest because they were playing like too fast at a pace for me to pick up and catch up on what was going on. So it was always like mad complicated. Oh. Bro, I can't play Diablo 3. There's just no chance. Wait, I gotta ask him. We got a dancer? I'm gonna do 20. Oh, I don't have the hitbox for the boss. This is complicated. I don't have the boss hitbox on the floor, so I can't see the boss's hitbox. This is gonna be really awkward. You calling for the comrade raid? I wouldn't say all that much now. Oh shit! The distractions are real. That's okay. I just did solid barrel for no fucking reason. It's okay. It's actually really weird to not be able to see the boss's hitbox. I kind of rely on that like a little bit. Close actually. I didn't have doubts. I just so close. D3 got an update? Interesting. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be like a hotfix update, right? Because they probably aren't gonna update the game. Or is it still a game that's like constantly updated today? I honestly don't even know though. I'm kind of intrigued by it though. NV2's on sales? What do you mean? I already own that game. I bought that game a long time ago. You need to buy that game. I bought that game when as soon as it got released. I bought the deluxe edition too, so I can get the season pass, whatever that it was too. 24. Cool. Samurai died? Oh, Samurai died. Oh, okay. See, this is where my issues come into play because I can't see the hitbox of the boss. Oh, the red mage got caught. Nope. You missing the baby? What? The baby D, like, DH in my mind is direct hit, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but like I'm like direct hit. Who's direct hit? Hey, yo! I got hit by the poison too. This is sad. I've never seen a tank go in that corner for that part. Oh yeah, me too. I didn't even do it last week, honestly. I've been slacking in the Alliance raid. The problem is I'm still so mentally like beat up from trying to do P8. More. Oh yeah, I mean, D3. Damn. I don't have anything to do for this. Gonna log in to do Alliance raid after P5. I'll be down. Sure. Hit comrade raid. Do you have a 5-1 or no? Maybe you will. Okay, I'll use it. In fairness though, I'm glad that this is gonna hopefully be like a one-shot, because it's looking like it might be. Oh, I don't have a dash though, so I gotta pray the massive on that. Franklin messes. Okay. Where the hell is he? Oh, okay. Not the boss. I meant the hitbox. I should have specified the hitbox. It was. You don't know if you want to do WoW stuff before reset or play DMZ. You should definitely do WoW stuff before reset. Honestly, that's what my mindset would say. I would say do WoW. I'll take a one shot. It's not bad. I saw that 9, man. It's fine. I don't need bracelet, but still. 9, dude. Oh, damn. All the gear got freaking sent on. No blade. Is Alliance... fuck it. I don't care. Bring me in. Summon me as the power. I was trying to figure out if Alliance raid is like spoiler or not, but even I don't know what's going on, so I guess not. If I can't figure it out, then I don't know. In fairness, I skipped Alliance because I forgot Alliance. I forgot the story. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Blue to go through the story again and make that a thing, so I can effectively do it. Because I was also still salty from when I did it for the first time, and then the fucking that stupid damn healer pulled on me, and on the cutscene I was so pissed. So I told myself I'll do it again. I still have the first reaction, so it's good. Auto umbrella function. The fuck is that? That sounds like a third party thing. What? Shut the fuck up. Where? How? No. You tell me how. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Yo, this game. This game is so poggers. So chat, for confirmation, Al just told me that in this game you have umbrellas. So when it rains, you can put up an umbrella. And essentially, there's a way to automatically put up an umbrella when it starts raining. That's some RP shit right there. I didn't know about that. You can literally, so like, yeah, you can collect umbrellas. And so now whenever it fucking rains, I just pull out the umbrella. Who would have thought? I didn't know. Here we are. I hate that you just told me that shit, because I did not. I literally... I hate this game. I hate it with love. I literally didn't know this. Hold on, I gotta full screen the game because it's gonna be fucking... This shit gets laggy. Yeah. Like the rendering for the stream will be like a lot. Because we don't do that shit. We full screen it and then we pray to the masses. AKA I haven't figured it out for like my PC settings worth. I have my settings lowered, but even still, it like still don't. So like it's okay. I'm not really complaining. Cause like when I was doing P8, when I during Illusory, when the bird or dragon appears, if the bird covers the screen, the whole thing lags. But if I move the camera away from the bird, it doesn't lag. So it's like, am I pulling? No. Good. I wasn't even looking for one. So. Oh, it's still lagging. How big is the hitbox? Oh, look it up again. Okay. The game is so laggy because of all the graphics. No, it's gotta be lagging because it's in the computer. Because it was not lagging at all during the weekend in my first run. Yeah, because even the AoE is lagging. Exposure. Oh yeah, I do too, but like if I literally have 4 on one and 5 on another, then it's like kind of triple schemes. So yeah, I was experimenting with it, but then I started seeing that it actually was like making a difference, so it was actually like, kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Honestly needs to go, so I'm not maintaining. That hit me? Alright. Oh, that was like really. Considering the deaths, yeah. Oh, that piece looks sick though. I can dye that too? That's a W. Okay, I'm gonna need to get the alien piece later on.
by my authority, let the land be remade.
Is the paladin stance on? Oh, that's what's the other part. Fuck. They were in the middle. Yeah, that's what it was there for.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Bro, please. That was funny. That teleport back was hilarious. That was really cool. I saw two in. I saw two incorrectly. I wasn't sure if the boss moves. I didn't think that the enemy didn't move during that part. Me? That's really bad. That's even worse. Oh, here.
On the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
Who's bottom? Oh, we have all 24? That's correct.
Summon your courage and press on.
Oh, okay. So what, Sage then Reaper, then what, Dancer?
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Oh, right, I get frozen. I actually knew that. Somebody didn't make it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. A little bit. I love this fight. It's so cracked. It's such a yeah. Visually, it's such an unforgettable fight.
Your next test awaits.
No. Okay. Well, I already have that casting piece. Maybe. I don't want to get all the chest pieces out of the way, and then I'll get everything else afterwards. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, that was me too yesterday. I was so pissed. Going to bed at 4 was like rough for the mental. Berserker are definitely having like a bigger stage battle right now. Which is annoying. Because I keep on taking my health and I'm not trying. Yeah, like I can get a couple of us, yeah, 100%. Oh, isn't this, yes. Combo. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know where it was, honestly. Like, the effects is actually too much right now. I mean, I can still see. But like, there was like one moment where I was like, so I had to like physically look at the boss instead of the floor. I got the chess piece. Yeah. Whoever it is like they're like really a minute behind. If the chest piece shot for the tank, I'm gonna be really sad. Because that's what I want. Oh, it was not even there. It was on the other. Okay. That would have been bad. Fuck everything. I hate this game. F, man, I wanted this so badly. Alright. This is why I just wait till the end. Oh, I got the minion. I'm sorry. Yeah. This. I didn't want the minion. I want the chess piece. I don't think I have a chance for rolls. No, I have a 1 and a 14. I have nothing. Oh, I wanted to look up the Dark Knight or the Gunbreaker's name to see what they do because it could be a sort of curiosity. Me too. For different reasons, but yeah. Yeah, the sun came out once it stopped raining again, which is ridiculous. Oh my fucking gosh. Alright. Man, if it rains and I see it, I'm gonna forget entirely. What else does it do? Anything? I don't know. Oh, okay. Go for it. I don't know what I gotta do right now. I mean, I should try to re-clear and reprog 8, but it's. Are there any houses available right now or no? Okay. I'll probably have to check them. Alright, there's a party that needs a tank. I'm in there. I know nobody here. Because I still want to. You know what? I can check. I need to go to Limsa though. Although Limsa's house is probably gonna be like super full. There's a bunch of smalls. I get that though. I totally feel that feeling that like people don't really want to do like small houses. I totally understand that vibe. The boss's hitbox. It's gonna send me, bro. Okay, if I clear this fight, I need to remember to go fix that after this. I literally can't see how to get any hitbox. Like if you look at the bottom of the platform, like I can't see her hitbox. Like it's not there. It's a bug. So I can't figure out max melee. I just gotta use my memory to figure this out. Oh, my sage is my teammate? Okay. You're an answer. Yeah, because I usually sprint in for the hit. Like I sprint in for the swing, and so I can't see the swing. So we'll see how this goes. I know sprint on. fingers crossed and a half on that one. I think it literally because also we didn't LB3 the boss too, which is what really sent it. Yeah, literally. It would have been good. Mm-hmm. It was crazy. It was literally 50. Even like an LB1 would have like done it. Yeah, and also people weren't potting either. They literally were like, oh yeah, I can start potting now. And I'm like, bro, you should have been doing that from the beginning. Mm-hmm. Hey, that is the daily life and times. Me? Okay, sure, that works too. I'll take a look. I don't mind that. Just didn't expect it. Oh, fuck that. Yo, I never. Or the shirt was random. Aren't they kind of close? Yep. That Reaper went straight in the center. I had a very sneaky feeling that I was going to do that. I'm not safe here. I didn't know I did that one. Please don't be soon. Oh. Was 3. Let's see. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take a 9. 6 page? I'll take a 6 page. Okay. Now, if I can find an 8 party real quick, maybe. Yeah, but I don't think so. Nope. People do Center Ruda on Primal for Uwu? People do Center Ruda on Primal for Uwu? Okay. To me, that doesn't make sense. Okay. And see what Ether's looking like. so I'm just going now. Let me get a head piece for the tank. And I have 2, 5, and 1, 6. Today is Mardi Gras, you're right. Third Tuesday. I mean, I don't know. I don't think people in New Orleans right now like going nuts right now. Probably have to be. Let's see. Oh heck yeah, they are. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. The party like gets started around like 5. I think it like starts at like 5. It started like 4 o'clock or so, I would say. So people are going kind of ham over it. Okay, currently Ether kind of dead. It's hard not to adopt animals though when you like get that chance though. Like I feel that. Me too though. Because now I also started petting puppies on the side when I see them in passing, and I'm like, oh my god, puppy. That's too many though. There's literally 10. I know, but like, it's too many puppies. They're too cute. I can't. What the fuck is Xenostrat for 5? I don't either. We're back in it. Okay. My hair is a different color. Oh. No comment. I can't say a comment, so I can't say it. So I'm just gonna say it. I already got food on? Oh my, it's abysmal. What the fuck is this? Alright. Brother, why can't we just use different colors? That battle ending just went out? It confused me so much. I ran to the wrong spot. Okay. That's my excuse. Yo, Battle when it came out was so hype. Okay. He's back there, then he was raging claw in poison, so he had to run through and he didn't run through. Okay, so I was gonna I had a comment at the beginning before the Q in, but then I was like, I didn't want to make a comment. I'm gonna say it anyway. I know who the drinker is, not for sure. That's all. Oh yeah, but usually the tanks won't stay in place for it though, so you kind of have to. My melee's missing. Oh shit. Okay. We have two. And it's just nope. We would have had enough if there was DPS output from. Yeah. Yo, he said, please put markers so I don't get turned around and I can see you. And I'm like, trying to not bang my head in the ground. Yeah, because he literally was like, He was like, I didn't know where tank was, so I didn't leave. I didn't move. Like, he didn't know where to go. He didn't know where to go because he couldn't see markers for, he couldn't find the 1. And he put the 1. Alright, I'm here. I'm in here now. Okay. Yeah, this kid couldn't find tank and healer 1, so he didn't know where to go. So instead of trying to figure it out, he just stayed in place and then was southeast when it was northwest, and then he just didn't move. Didn't move. Yeah. I'm just saying. He said what he said. No, this isn't See, this is why I cover people's names so that on stream, like, I can say what I can say without necessarily getting in trouble for it kind of vibe, but I'm still gonna, like, try and keep my tongue. Yo, that kid used his opener attack twice and broke his combo twice. Yo, okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, it's okay. I like really need that rank. Oh god, we're going straight to 6? Okay. I wasn't ready for that actually. I sent you something you gotta go look at. He's a Rogadon. Mm-hmm. Yo. Yo. Uh-huh. Yep. Yo. Please tell me. Let me tell you, I also 1K higher on Gunbreaker. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds good. I mean, it's gonna probably end in a bit because I'm not. Oh, we'll see. But yeah. All right. Have fun. For context, I can't talk about what I wanted to say because it's illegal. But, yo, you know what? We cleared. All right, that's the bottom line of it. We cleared that fight, and I am like very shocked when we cleared that fight. All things considered. Dude. Yeah, we cleared that fight. That's the bottom line answer. We cleared the fight. So, GG's to that part. But, oh my gosh. Yeah. I am so surprised is the answer at the end of the day. Hi, Kimo. What's up? Good to have you. How's everything going? Okay. Only person that's different, I think, is the Reaper, so I think it's fine. Also, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that too. How is everything going? Whoop. I got markers. There we go. So has to be put some back with Aramako. Hey, let's. Oh wait, bruh. I'm sorry. I know who you are. I was like I'm like looking at names and not looking at like who I know it is kind of vibe. So I'm not smart with that. Yeah. That sounds like amazing times actually. You guys have fun with that. Cal, I know who you are. I don't know why I like named it like I didn't know you. I'd rather read the name first and then be like, oh yeah, I know who this is. So yeah. My bad, Cal. Hopefully you're doing well though. Oh yeah, it's definitely like a habit. We just do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, because when we were talking about Sage killing me last time in the friggin' E9 fight, you know, that boy, I swear. But y'all are awesome, so I appreciate your energy regardless of the fact. So it's nice to have you guys, man. Meanwhile, here we are, doing what we possibly can do. I gotta play Back for Blood though. I like started it and I didn't like really finish and commit it like I was supposed to. But I know it's a very fun and a very good game. Is it your first time playing Back for Blood with everybody, or like by yourself in general? Because I feel like that game gets kind of tough, honestly. It does. First time? Ooh. Okay, have fun with that one. 'Cause I'll tell you for a fact that it gets a little crazy. It gets a little crazy. But nonetheless, though, ton of fun. Great experience all the way through. You're playing Nightmare? Oh, you're just skipping to the... Damn. Okay, that's gonna be yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare in itself. Haha. But it's whose idea was it to make you guys do Nightmare though? Because that's really the problem. Whoever's idea it was their fault. Because even like even normal, I kid you not, normal sucks. Of course it was his idea. Fucking Papega boy. He's gonna be going through the thick of it. Like I'm not even gonna like pretend like that's not gonna happen. Like it's not, because realistically doing Back for Blood Nightmare is not like doing an Ultimate. It's not the same game, not even the same concept. So that's gonna be a time. I think it's like I think they're also called finales in that game. They're like the final level before like the next like section or chapter or whatever you call it. Yeah, those are rough. I'm playing on Nightmare in 14. True. Oh, with all the effects on? Yeah, I know. Everybody usually is heavily questionable or questioning that part of it all. Because even Al earlier was like, how do you do this? And I was like, I just never turned them off. That was the bottom line of it. And imagine an alliance raid too, it's crazy actually. So you think that you're Giga Chad healer for the first time playing heroic difficulty card expansion, W healing? Nice. Well, okay. That sounds like a big win, Kat, so definitely pat yourself on the back for that one. My question though is, since you are a healer in WoW, do you also have to like DPS, or do you just kind of spend most of the time healing? You know what I mean? I'm wondering if it's the same way like it is like in 14. Sounds good. Thanks, Kyle. Have a good one. Enjoy in the class. Okay. See, because I feel like if, because okay, not to make a comparison and say that it's a better or worse thing, but in 14, like healing in 14 is kind of weird because you got to like maximize damage while minimizing healing. For discipline, you gotta do DPS between heals because specs is passive. Oh yeah, it literally sounds like it's the same thing as it is. Oh, if you're playing holy, you're just pure healing. Is that because? Is that because it is just pure healing, like in whatchamacallit? Like, do you have any like healing spell? Do you have any offensive spells as a holy priest? Because if you don't, that'll be very fascinating. Oh, you have 2 spells. Okay, so you literally like have to only do, you can only really do damage. Interesting. Okay. Please don't die. Okay. I asked. If you do good, it's crowded group heal. If they are separate, they pretty much do nothing. Oh, I died? Oh. I didn't hear my attacks going off, so I just assumed that I was like just pressing button, or I wasn't pressing buttons. I didn't know that I died. Move, please. Can't stand here. Thank you. Okay, so you gotta actually sit there and not do anything during that part. That's kind of nuts, actually. Interesting. Because like in 14, there's not like that doesn't exist. Like everyone does damage, and there's no exceptions. Like that's just straight how it is. I saw that cheeky little freaking backdash. Yeah, but like I mean, you don't necessarily get like if you're playing healer in this game and you don't do damage, then like you don't necessarily like get terribly penalized, but you do want to like try and always keep doing damage whenever you can. I just had the same combo twice at the genius, so smart. Unfortunately. That's okay. They run as chalk because I got murdered by an AoE, but I didn't think I meant to mitigate through. You need help? You do need help. God. I should have given you my card. But if you got 0 free time and team dying, healing is better. That makes sense though. I mean, like if the team is like in need of heals, then you need to always be healing. So like, I definitely understand that though. But like, it's interesting that like a holy priest only has 2 spells for healing versus like another healer that might have a lot more spells or attacks, whatever. I just think that it's interesting that like that's what it is pretty much. I would have assumed that like if we LB3 will kill it. There you go. Yeah, because I would have assumed that like every healer can basically do damage and heal and kind of like just balance between the two. And I'm only making that assumption because that's how it is here too. Like if you're not doing healing in 14 and you're playing healer, then you need to be doing damage. Like you kind of need to be. But I think like for savage raids, if you're not doing damage, it's not like the end of the world. But even if you're doing savage, then you should be. So I don't want to do 7, but I think I'm gonna do 7. Oh, they said that they're doing Inu, right? Pretty sure that they said that they're doing Inu for 7. Bro, I haven't been in this fight in a fucking century. It's so annoying because I don't even know what the fuck it is. Oh, this is for 4. Okay. They do Bull South Inu War. Bull South Inu War. Okay. If this party can clear the fight effectively, maybe this will like rescind me to wanting to clear this fight more frequently. Because I don't hate this fight, but like I don't prefer this fight. This fight is not my favorite out of the tier. I like doing 5 and 6. I just skip 7 because I don't need anything from this fight. But cool. I don't even remember, dude. This fight is like hard as a tank. I'm too slow. I was mad late to that. It's kind of hard to do that actually when it's like what do I say? Is it right here? I think it's right. ability is like no damage, 2 dots and 2 damage spells, and that's it. Well, compare that. How is that compared to like another class though? Because like in this game, like White Mage only has technically like 4 attacks as well, but like White Mage does like damage. I haven't done this fight in, I kid you not, I haven't done this fight since like November. I don't even remember the last time I did this fight. It's been such a long time. I'm so shocked that I still know as much as I think that I know. So for example, like every single shit. One second. Every single healer has one spell that they always cast, and then they also have 1 dot, and then they all have 1 other attack that they constantly keep on using kind of in between their stuff, and then there's like kind of sort of like an optional attack as well. Like some classes have more than some have less, honestly. Oh shit. Can't stand that. I don't know why you stood in the spot. Like they're standard, yeah. Standard kit. Everybody has the same moves like standard kit wise, yeah. But it's kind of complicated because they all kind of have the same. You guys all can't stand in the same spot. That's not how that works. Hey, yeah, we're dead. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that was very close though. This is going to be really complicated because we're bleeding like crazy right now. This is going to be a pain. Also, if people are dead right now, there's no chance we survive this. So yeah, every healer has 1 spell that they cast. They have a dot. There is like an ode GCD sort of attack, and then like Sage is unique because they have 2 optional attacks that give them like a bonus, but it doesn't actually do more damage. It just does equal damage, so it doesn't matter. Scholar has an attack that is similar to Sage, but they what is it? It does less damage and it sacrifices damage for mobility. And Astro has an attack that is used like a heal. White Mage also has an attack that's used like a heal. And then White Mage has an attack that's like strictly used for damage, which is it's cracked. White Mage doesn't have anything else. So I think technically, like, White Mage has 4 attacks. Sage has 4 also? No, they have 5. And then Scholar has, I think, actually, like technically, like if you're doing like a one-on-one scenario, like if you're doing a raid boss, Scholar only has like 3, I think. Because there's like and they all have an AoE, so I guess you can add like a 1 to there too, basically. I'd have to like mentally count them, but I think like they all have like a minimum of like I think the minimum is like 4, but some have 5, some have 6, but then there's like a weird caveat to them too, so they're not like you don't use them all like all the time, basically. Like some of them you just use for like certain purposes, and others you don't use at all because like it's just not worth it for the high level uptime sake thing. Because like there's like an attack called Ruin that the Scholar, which is a healer, uses that has like a fairy. and like you never use Ruin 2 because it lets you like mobility sake use that move, but like it doesn't do as much damage, so theoretically you never want to use that move. And then Ruin 4, I think it's called, is the one that you had to cast and like actually do, but you you like literally don't do more damage, so you like don't want to use it because you don't do damage with it. Compared to Ruin, you know, compared to Ruin 2. Think about enemies going to use them. Yeah. So yeah, you have AoEs also, which makes sense honestly. 3-minute cooldown. Oh, that's my question. So in WoW, this will be the thing that tells me what I need to know about WoW. Are there attacks? Are there more attacks in WoW than you can use on like your hotbar? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you fit 16 attacks but then only use like? Well, no, let me break that. Are there 16 attacks out of like 28 that you can like use sort of vibe, or no? That's the main question I think I would say, because like in 14, there's like enough attacks to use, like, you know, like you don't have an option of using certain attacks in terms of like being able to like appropriately use a job. If you're gonna play 14 and like use a job, you gotta, every single attack is used basically. Like, that's not like a discussion. There's no like question of like, oh, like should you or should you not use this attack? The answer is you always gotta use it, basically. Like Gunbreaker, there's no attacks that I use here that I don't end up using. So it tells you to learn. Okay. For example, holding Nova for discipline. It heals everyone around you with damage to enemies. Oh, it's not cracked out. I could take it, but I got another ability that does it with twice as much power. Oh, so there are abilities that you don't need to bring because there's just better versions of it. But like, they're separate moves though, they're not the same move. Right, there's just one move that either does healing and damage or just pure damage. Okay. Yeah, see, so 14 doesn't do that. 14 will like have an ability that is like a variation of itself kind of vibe, maybe. But you have to like use it. Yeah, like there's no moves in this game that you like. There's no move that you can't. Like if you don't use the, there's no move in this game that if you don't use it as a DPS thing, then it doesn't give you like a loss. You will lose if you don't use that move. Basically, it's hard to explain though. Honestly. It's hard to explain if I don't like. If I'm raiding. Like there's a move that I have as a Gunbreaker that like if I literally use this move, it's always a good thing to use whenever I can, basically. But if I don't use it, it's not like it's okay. If I don't use it, I literally like miss out on damage heavily if I don't use it. So like every attack that I use as a Gunbreaker is required to be used. There's no optional abilities to use in this game. Oh shit, I was under no mercy. I'm a failure. Is that bird? Okay, I know. You can pretty much take enemy team players hostages. Oh my god. Sounds hilarious, actually. Damn. How about that? That's unfortunate. There's after. We're not gonna live this. There's no. You gotta take it out and go back. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. That was crazy close. Oh boy. I think this is for the 5. Or I forget what number that it is. I lost track of time. Oh, okay. That rescue was poggers, so holy shiza. Okay, this is famines. This is 233. Can I get the 2, please? No. Oh, I have to be on that side. That's right. I did have to be like 3-4. That's okay. Okay, this one is easy. But I'm killed. It's full south. What? Okay. No, it's 4. They're doing 4. Here you got a better and simple example, normal res or mass res. Obviously the mass res is better because bigger range and revives more people at once. That, especially because like you do have more people that like also fucking there's more people in general things too, so that makes sense too. Like if you single res, it's probably, you know, it might be faster or easier or something of the nature, but yeah. Because like in this game, like mass res is not necessary unless like an alliance would be better for mass res, but like there's no way to mass res anybody in this game except for like LB3 for healer. There's ways to like speed res, like that's a thing. Because speed resing is like really helpful for like red mage, or like if you're progging a fight. Is it better to use both 90s? I don't even remember. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my I should not have 3 cartridges. It's fine. I didn't do my That's okay. I have enough for cartridges. Yeah, but like in WoW though, like I said, because in WoW you have like you just straight up have more people in general, so like mass resing is definitely more useful for like that single purpose alone, you know? Like that makes sense. I get that. But I feel like though, if you had a raid, like a mythic raid that was like 8 people only, like if there is a trade-off to like mass res versus like single target res, then I think in that case scenario it makes sense to do single target. I just gave the extra parties. I did not need to do that. Like is normal res like you get more health recovery if you like do it? You know what I mean? Because like if you get more health when you recover, or if it's just like a faster time to like use, then that would also make sense to me. They're the same thing, so then why would you ever use the single target one? No, you should have stayed over there. Honestly. It was gonna be, no. Oh my god. Sorry. This cough is gonna be like the whole thing for me, you know. Only thing is mass resistance is an advanced spell, so you need to be higher level to use it. Oh. Okay, so then there's no like faster way to just use the spell, like just in general for the sake of like survivability kind of vibe. That's unfortunate. There should have been like some kind of trade-off, because that would have made more sense to me if you did that. Like if this game had a mass res versus then like a single target res, then the mass res would have cost a lot more MP. Or take longer to cast, but it would have basically worked better if it was like if 3 people were dead and you mass res, it would have been more beneficial than single targeting 2, basically, you know. But yeah, this game doesn't have like a mass res, which is like fine. It's not really a big deal. Super, that would have sucked. You go to precast red, not sure before someone dies because it doesn't require a lot to. Oh, it's just to pick a target? That's kind of huge, actually. Well, how long does it take to do the cast, though? Because I think here it's like technically. I think it's 7 seconds to cast something. I think it's like 7 or 6 seconds to cast the res. .3? God damn, that's so much more than fucking than this one. It's only like, yeah, it's like 7, I think. Hold on to my stuff, and I gotta also do it to the. Okay, I know how to do this. We got 1 and 2? Oh, shit. That was very close, actually. That's it though. Yeah. Okay. That was so freaking close. You have no idea. I almost pooed, man. That would have been so scary. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so happy that we did it. Oh. W's literally all over the place. Like this fight. You know what? I don't mind this fight, honestly. It's just problematic when we get to the harvests and then people can't do them. That's always been the problem for me. I never effectively get to appropriately do a harvest mechanic without fucking getting mauled for it. Which, like, thick W, because now I get to just go into 8 with this character and, like, vibe out for a hot, you know, hot several hours. But we're in this for the vid, so W, people, W. Thank you. Okay. I'm actually super happy that we did that shit, because that shit was, yo, that fight is like obnoxiously hard for like no reason. Okay. Okay, so I gotta like check my gear stuff real quick. Let me see. So with Reaper, I have the ring now, which is huge. That is a big win. What else is there? Okay, I can use What can I do with these pages now? Nothing, right? No. Because I would have put the ring on... It wouldn't have mattered, honestly. I would have gotten the earrings to put on, like, Machinist or something, but I don't really care for that. Okay. But I can do that with the pages, so, like, that's fine, regardless. I guarantee you wanted the ring, so I got that. I need to use these 4 pages to get... Either I make my tank stronger, or I work towards my Reaper. And I think... I'm gonna work towards Reaper. Because I have to get the headpiece for this class. And then I have to augment those 2. I have that. I have to augment this ring. I have these 3. And I gotta get that. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's very good. For Gunbreaker, I have to augment 3 pieces. I have the headpiece, the legs, and the necklace. Yes. Okay. 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 Now the question is, are there parties over 8 yet? Oh, this party starts in like 40 something minutes, I guess. I'm doing P2 fresh. Okay. P1 clear. Very casual, looking for a non-Dragoon melee. Interesting. This range. Okay. I'm kind of at my wit's end, honestly, because we've been here for like 7 hours, dude. I have several choices. I either keep on trying to click, because I did 5 and 6. Well, that's the question. Is like, so with, okay, so there's 4, right? There's red, white, blue, and pink. So with red, I'm not playing that character right now because I'm giving that character a break. With white, I did 5 and 6. I usually just skip to 8 with that character. With pink, which I'm on now, I can just do 8. I don't have to skip 7. I cleared 7, which is nice. And then with blue, I have to do 5, 6, and technically 7 because with blue, I haven't cleared. These are just the hair colors of my characters. In case you're wondering, like, what the fuck are you talking about color-wise? Yeah. So, with blue, I have to do everything. With pink, I can just do 8. With white, I have to do 7 or 8. And then red, I stopped playing with red because I just use that character for right now, just to like make that money. So we'll see. So I'm thinking either I keep on playing this, which I'm down. But also I think like because I've been doing stuff for like 7 hours, my fever's coming back. So like, I'm trying to figure it out. I also haven't even had food. All I had today was a bagel and a coffee. That's all I ate today. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm trying to like figure out like what should I be doing? I'll tell you what though. I had a lot of fun actually day streaming this game. I had a fun time doing dailies and like chilling and like popcorn. Actually, popcorn sounds lit. But I don't like look like it, but my head's on fire right now. Hold on a second. My friend sent me up. What the? My friend just sent me a video of like people playing chicken. Oh, wait, this sounds lit. So my friends want me to. So my friend's a really big skier now. She loves to ski, although she tore her ACL, so she's trying to figure out while that, and hopefully she can get like minimal surgery necessary to recover. But she just sent me a video of people playing hide and seek while skiing, and it sounds crazy scary, but it sounds like a lot of fun. So like one person wears like a chicken suit. Apparently, a person's wearing a chicken suit as like an outfit, and essentially they yeah, they literally have one person going skiing, the other person's like chasing the other person. Now the thing is that I'm not good at skiing. Like I literally only did it one time, and the one time I did it, it was for New Year's. My friend was just like, "Hey, I'm going skiing, come with me," and then she invited me and a bunch of my friends to go. We all went skiing together, and it was awesome. I think the theoretical idea is that she thinks that I'm a good skier, and I'm not one to brag, but I think that I'm terrible at it. Because I did it one time, you know? Like, she's been skiing for, like, a couple of years. And then, I guess she was impressed because, like, I did the lesson. Like, whenever you do, like, a skiing thing, they always try to make you do, like, the lesson to learn how to ski. So they were like... So there's, like, different difficulties of hills you can do with skiing, right? I think there's like bunny or gray as it's called, then there's green, then there's blue, and then black is like the top of the mountain, and it's like crazy. So they usually do like blues and greens, and as a beginner who did skiing for the first time on day one, they highly tell you to don't do green. I did green. I didn't know it was green though, because in my mind I was like, oh, it doesn't look that bad. And I was doing it, and then I stumbled a little bit, but like I did it. And then they were like, "Oh my god, like you're really good," and I'm like, "No, what do you mean? Like I still fall." You know what I mean? So pretty much they were like, "Yeah, we want you to come skiing with us, and then we're gonna play this game apparently." And I was like, yeah, about that." So yeah, she's really cute for thinking of me, knowing that like. Because her and her husband go skiing literally all the fucking time. Like, they were literally skiing this past weekend. Like, you know, they're rich as fuck and they do whatever they want, so it's great. Yeah, they were skiing in, like, the freaking Colorado Alps. Which, the mountains over there are, like, amazing. Like, if you want to ski, like, from what I've learned from people who told me about skiing when I went on that trip, they were, like, going westward for skiing is way better. Or going, like, central of, like, USA is better. Like, central and west is just, like, the move. East coast, like, not so much, because it's warm over here, you know. Right now it's like 50 degrees outside in a freaking... Hold on 1 second, sorry. So yeah, that's the long story short. My friend wants me to go skiing with him. So we'll see. Yeah, I think I might like take a minor break from doing raiding right now. But I mean, I'm down to keep doing dailies, but I really need to like crack at it. I could do like the beginning of a Realm Reborn story with an alt that I've been like slightly sort of working on, but like I don't really, that character is literally at the very beginning of the game, so I haven't even like, I just sit there and just do stuff, so I don't feel like me sitting there doing alt daily raids would be like fun. So I don't know. I mean, I think I need to I think I should like go figure out this fever, because it's kicking my brain right now. Like, it's a full gear. trying to think though. The problem is like I know for a fact that if I like take a break, that break is gonna be like I go get snacks, I come back, and I keep playing. So, but I feel like if I'm gonna be a responsible adult, I gotta like effectively like go do the thing. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, that's pretty much where my mindset's at. My mind is convinced that I should just like take like an Advil and then figure out the rest. But it's crazy because like we start shooting an hour technically, you know what I mean? But we've been doing this for like 7.5 hours almost. Crazy. But like I said though, on the realistic like real perspective of it all though, I love day streaming. I think it's actually like a lot of fun. I think doing it earlier was actually way more enjoyable than I like thought. I thought it wasn't gonna be. I thought it was gonna be short, and then it was 7 hours. you know, so that's where we are. So here we are. Anyway, so I think that's what I might go through. I need to go like I need to go like lay down for a little bit and let my head rest because yeah, like I feel it right here and it's like it's hot. It's kind of annoying too. So yeah, because my skin is also warm and I'm not even wearing. I took off my sweater and I'm getting hotter still. I think I'm even like I think it's gross. So I might have to go take a cold shower and like kind of relax a bit. But let me check something real quick. I just want to see. Hmm. I don't really know if I want to go about that life though. I feel like that might be a little bit kind of. Hold on. No. Yo, I have a question actually. Do we like play? Do we like Zelda? Are people who here is like a fan of the game Zelda? You know what I mean? Like who here is genuinely? Actually, you know what? Forget literally what I just said. I figured it out. Figured it out. We're gonna get weird with it today. You love Zelda? W. You know what? That's a trick question. I was just curious to see who likes Zelda. That was my only question. Okay. I was gonna rate somebody, but they're also ending the stream, so it's gonna be unfortunate. So, never mind. Wait, what? Hold on a second. I'm like, oh, I can't tell. Okay. Someone I just came across somebody playing Resident Evil 3 and I immediately was like, ooh, because I like, yo, I love that game. Oh, also, you know what game came out that I really want to play? It's called Atomic Heart. Do you know about that game? So Atomic Heart is a game that is made by like a Russian developing company, and I think the problem with it is that like it's getting a bunch of flack right now and like controversy for lack of a better thing, because long story short, they like they're a Russian company, so the Ukraine it's freaking dumb. They're not related at all to the situation, but I think like because there's like a bunch of conversation about it, it's kind of throwing it like under the wolves in a way. So like I think that that's really obnoxious. But anyways, so this Russian company came out with what essentially is a they came out with a game basically. The game is very similar to another game that you may or may not know called BioShock. The game was inspired by BioShock. That is what the TLDR is for that, which is sick. I heard about this game ages ago, and I literally told myself that if anything case scenario, I was gonna like I wanted to play that game. So because it's BioShock inspired, it's also getting a bunch of good reviews saying that like it's a pretty good freaking game. And It's very, very, very good. So, um, low key. I don't know what day because the problem is that I gotta do DSR Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. No. Wait a second. I gotta check something now because now I just realized my schedule's conflicted. My friend's birthday's on Friday at 7:45, and my raid is at 9. I can't do that. My friend, I gotta let them know now because it's fucking Tuesday versus. So, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, so on Friday we won't be streaming because my friend's birthday is on Friday, and so I got to go do that. Wednesday, tomorrow we're gonna come back here. We'll probably we'll do a we'll do like an earlier raid or not raid pause. We'll do an earlier stream like we did today, but not as early. That way it can be like a segue into DSR because DSR is tomorrow. I'm excited about that. It's gonna be lit. Thursday, I like if on Thursday, I'm so serious. If on Thursday, if I am here and I'm not doing P8 or any ultimate, whatever that it boils down to kind of vibe, then like, yo, I'm gonna buy that game. I want to play the hell out of that game. I want to play Atomic Heart like very, very much because I heard that it plays like incredibly like BioShock. And if you don't, I mean, nobody knows this against me, right? But like, yo, BioShock is one of my favorite games of all time. Right now, it's 6:30 for me. If that's what you're asking me, it's 6:30 for me. So, like, I'm literally gonna go take a shower, take a nap, and then I'll probably figure out my life later on. I might even come back and stream. I don't know, But I'm definitely gonna be. I need to go shower and I need to go eat. Low-key, I'm excited to see like how it differentiates because like I said, the thing is like strat wise, they're doing West Hog and they're doing 10 strike eyes, as you told me. They're freaking 10 strike, not doing IC. I still fucking hate that they're doing like not ICU. So yeah, we're doing, but like they're technically P3 prog. So like I'm gonna be sitting there getting memed on for like a hot minute, which is sick. Also, if anybody's playing FF after this, then please hit me up and let me know how that's going for you. Like if Cat's playing or if Brody you're playing, like whoever's playing, you know what I mean? Like I want to know what you guys are doing, and like you hit me up with whatever that it is. I'm glad that you guys are excited to play 14, and I would love to hear everything that you guys are like going through with the game. I want to know what character you play. I want to know what job you play. I want to know where you start, like what server, the whole 9 yards. And of course, as always, if you have any questions, then you totally fire away at me and you let me know because I'm always down to be of help when I can. Like I said, I'm not the best at this game, but I've been playing this game a long time, and I feel like I just know, I know what I know. You know what I mean? And hopefully, it's enough to help you guys progress and enjoy the game for what it's worth as well. But yeah, so DSR tomorrow. DSR should be lit. I look forward to it, honestly. It should be a fun vibe. I'm gonna try and see how well that goes. We'll stream definitely earlier tomorrow again. I'll probably do like a daily stream again. Low key, I might just pause on dailies during the morning and then do them for the afternoon so that we can use that as a segue to DSR, because DSR starts at 9. It doesn't start early. It starts at 9, so it's late. But I do want to do stuff to kind of segue into it. That way, when we do DSR, we can actually do it, and then it'll be like right in there in the moment, So that'd be kind of nice, actually. So yeah, DSR tomorrow should be fun. I mean, for me personally, it'll be mostly just me trying to like become acquainted with the people that I'll be raiding with, you know, because again, it's still a trial. Like I'm like in the static, but I'm not effectively like enrolled yet in my mind. Like I still need to I have to give them a shot, and they have to give me a shot, right? I got to give them a shot in terms of the vibes and the energy and the fun, and they got to give me the same thing in return, or I give them that in return. There you go. So, you know, fingers crossed. If everything goes well, then, you know, this is my group and I'm going to run with it until we clear DSR. And then they also want to do top, but they want to do top, I think, after the reclear or after raids open up for P8. That's what they want to do. So that way they don't got to freaking do like when the weekly restriction gets lifted for P8, then they want to do P8 to get the clear and then go into top. I'm trying to clear it obviously way before that, so I feel better about my life. So I'm going to try my best to see if we can, like, that's why I want to try and clear it so badly, because I already know for a fact that, like, it's like a month away. It's like within the next, like, month that they're going to basically remove the restriction, and I'm going to hate that. So, but as long as I have, like, you know, the funny little digit that confirms that I cleared the fight, then I'm chilling. But I do want to clear it before then, so I know that I can, like, be like, I did it, right? So that's why, you know, I'm trying to see how well we can prog that fight. So anyways, yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably try and do some practice there, and then I'll like set up for DSR. We'll do that. And then Thursday, like I said, if Thursday comes around and then we are here, I literally, I want to play that game. I want to play Atomic Heart. I want to give it a try. The reviews are already in, and I'm spoiled myself to the reviews, and the reviews have confirmed that the game is really, really, really freaking good. So I just want to play it. So I'm going to do that, basically. So do be sure to keep an eye out for that. That's going to be pretty much the schedule for the remainder of the week, I'm pretty sure. So tomorrow, DSR. Thursday, Atomic Heart. If I don't do raid or any kind of thing for Thursday, Friday I'm not here, and then Saturday we will be here because I'm doing DSR again on Saturday. So we'll do DSR on Saturday as well. And then Sunday we'll try to actually we'll try and do some DMZ. I'm down to do Call of Duty on Sunday. Sunday sounds fun for DMZ. I look forward to doing that. Actually, I wouldn't be opposed to doing like just like fun, you know. We'll just mess around and play the new island. I want to try out the new weapons. I want to do the DMZ thing for that, and I want to just mess around and play Call of Duty on Sunday. And then Monday we'll play DBD and see how that goes, and then and we'll figure it out from there. So listen, I need like a salute and I need a W, because today's stream was absolutely phenomenal. I had a really fun time, literally being here with you all today, and thank you all for being here with me today. And I'm sorry that I'm still sick and I can't, like, I sound fine now, but like that's because you can hear me but you can't really feel how I feel, and that's the part. So I really appreciate everyone taking the time. And then, you know, I got to do the thing, the plug and all that fun stuff too. So, you know, like, go check out the YouTube channel. This whole stream will be put on that channel. We have a VODs channel, a main channel, a shorts channel. The channels we got a bunch of them, right? So, in the About Me section on the bottom, you'll find all that stuff there. I'm trying to see if we can get 150 subs on YouTube by the end of the month. We're 10 away, so like we're so close. It's gonna be so crazy. And then, you know, we'll try to keep on getting uploads for that. I don't know what tomorrow's upload will be for YouTube. I'll definitely figure that out now. Chances are actually pretty high we'll probably do like a clear from earlier today. I think that might be really cool. We'll see. I'll kind of figure it out. But you know, for yeah, for what was a short daily stream that is now like a almost 7.5 hour stream, is, hey, listen, sometimes things happen, you know. So I'm just gonna have to, next time we just call it a dailies into something else stream, and then we do like a segue. That makes more sense to me. But yeah, like I said, thank you. Thank you. No, because it was a prog. So prog wouldn't really be the best video to upload, but the VOD is there though. So I have the VOD is up for that part. So you can go watch it. If you want to watch me and Al watch him go through the raid, then like, yeah, that's up on the VODs channel. But this channel will also go up on the VODs channel as soon as I can, like, upload it. I'm gonna just upload it. I'm not gonna like do it for tomorrow. We'll just do it right away. So I got to end stream to download it to do the upload. So I'm gonna go do that. But like I said, thank you all for tuning in. Like I said, I really had a blast, and yeah, keep an eye out for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Like I said, we'll kind of continue where we left off. We'll do dailies. I'll level up my characters a little bit. We'll have a lot of fun, and then you get to watch me suffer and have also fun in the hardest fight in all of FF14, and I can't wait. So thank you guys for being awesome, and have a good night.